Hello? Thank you for dropping. Brave little toaster. Did it not drop? The parachute's there. Oh, it's play. I had to be special.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
No, Bryce, it's play. Bryce, I'm sorry. Bryce, I'm sorry. We want
Bryce,
you
this is
straight.
on me. This is on me, Bryce.
Bryce, how are you doing? Let me get a shout out. It is so quiet. I'm so sorry. I'll put Spotify on. If it is playing through Discord, let me know and I will jack this down.
The background is so cute.
I just found that on Google. There are a lot of really cute Pokemon wallpapers.
Oh, I bet. Freaking Rue in the corner.
Oh yes. Yes. And if Rue types in chat, he gets like little speech bubbles above him. Oh Jesus Christ, it's so loud. Alright. Rue, god damn it, Rue. Odie, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in, everyone. I have type this. Yeah, see, now Rue's got a little speech bubble.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
I appreciate that, Cricket. I threw that together really quick while GK was streaming last night, and trying to code to GK's stream is like hard mode.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, I can't even imagine.
It is sensory overload. Alright, I'm just turning OBS noises down because it was super loud. I don't know if that picked up on the mic, but for some reason it's very loud compared to Discord. Audio's a bitch.
For freaking real. Constant struggle.
But, I am joined by Cricket and Rue today. I don't know how to hook up the little Discord integration good, so they don't light up. But you should know Cricket's voice by now if you're here. You will know when she's speaking. If you don't, you need to go follow her. Go follow Cricket. I have to wait 52 seconds. But, we have a little PowerPoint presentation we're gonna go through. We're gonna determine whether or not we would eat that Pokemon and how we cook it. We will be doing a tier list based on, I think majority rules works, or do you guys want this to be unanimous?
Oh, probably majority, right?
I think that works, unless there are any strong opinions otherwise, but I think, yeah, if two of us would not eat it, that gets the... I think the rankings are get in my belly or fuck no. So,
that's perfect.
Yeah, so if two of us would not eat it, it's a fuck no. If two of us would, it's a get in my belly. If there's three of us, perfect. I think that should work.
Yeah.
But, oh, Jimmy B, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. We will be starting our presentation. I will show the rank list at the end of stream. I'm going to be doing that on my other monitor because PowerPoint consumes one whole monitor on me, which is fantastic. Love that. All right, let's hop into it. It is unfortunately alphabetical. I do apologize for that.
Why? Oh, that's fine.
Because it's less suspenseful, I feel.
Oh, okay.
But we do get to start with my favorite, so it worked out.
Oh, perfect.
We have number 1, Alchemy, and then we have their Pokédex entries to give further insight on our decision making here, because I was actually swayed reading some of these making it. I did not think it was going to impact our decision so much, but it clearly is important. So Alchemy has 2 for its normal form and the big cake form. Its normal form is when Alchemy is content, the cream it secretes from its hands becomes sweeter and richer. Hate that I just said that sentence. Don't like that at all.
It's like sweat cream.
It is like sweat cream. Reddit had a field day when they announced that Pokemon. That they went a different direction with it. Gigantamax, which is the big wedding cake form, it launches swarms of missiles, each made of cream and loaded with 100,000 kilocalories.
Jesus.
Yep. Get hit by one of these and your head will swim. So basically Gigantamax Alchemy could end world hunger single-handedly.
Jesus. Yeah, that's a very valid point.
Oh, Rue's got a hot take. The giant cake might be a no, and here's why.
Oh god, I can't wait to hear this.
And I mean, this is another valid question, too, while Rue's typing. Do we even have to eat alchemy itself, or do we just eat its missiles or the cream it shoots from its hands? Does that count as eating a Pokemon if we're eating a byproduct?
Right? Huh.
Wedding cakes in Japan are usually fake, made out of cardboard or something. They usually don't do real cake in Japan for weddings.
What?
Interesting.
So it's just for, like, the aesthetic.
Honestly, I think I could support this more than our wedding cake bullshit here, because have you ever had a wedding cake that tasted good?
Right.
I haven't.
Yeah, they're usually just god-awful.
Right, so at least it's less food waste because they just have a cardboard cutout instead of paying all this money for something that looks pretty but tastes like crap.
Oh, poor Rue is a question you have for trivia never sent.
Oh no, Rue.
God, I think we do have to actually eat alchemy, right? And not just its byproduct.
I think that might be fair. In that case, I don't know if I would eat alchemy, because we could just eat its byproduct, and it's so goddamn cute.
Right? Frick. Yeah, I would feel terrible.
Interesting.
I would feel very guilty.
Music girl, welcome in. Your cousin did that? She had a fake wedding cake and then had other desserts for the guests? I love that.
See, that's brilliant.
That is. That's the way to go. Oh god, OBS is still so loud. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm sorry, guys. Audio is not my, anything. I mean, nothing is, but we're gonna turn this down real low. I have no idea why Discord's so quiet, but it is what it is. Alright, hold on, let me scroll up. That looks like lemon blueberry and a raspberry meringue. Alright, so alchemy has, I think it's 7 or 8 different flavors in its normal form. And then it's got different fruit combinations you could put on it. I think if you go through all the flavors and all the toppings, it ends up being like 68 different alchemies you could have. Which is a ton of variety.
That is crazy.
The one on the right is just the shiny form, which doesn't really count as its own flavor. But I love the shiny one.
Okay. I don't know why it's so funny. Someone just saying rooster. So used to Rue.
Rooster works too, though. Rue's got so many nicknames. Soup, how are you doing? I'm sorry, I got so many shoutouts to do. I'm lagging. Go follow Soup. Soup's great. Soup would eat all the Pokemon.
God, okay. So, yeah, what are you thinking?
I'm leaning no if we need to eat the whole Pokemon and not a byproduct. If we are gonna allow byproducts, because, I mean, vegans don't eat milk or eggs, but vegetarians do.
Oh, that's a good point.
So I guess we need to decide if this is vegan or vegetarian rules for the stream about eating Pokemon.
Shoot, right? Oh, God. Rue, what do you think? What do you think, Rue? Because that makes me then lean towards vegetarian rules. Right, where you can eat the byproduct.
Will it bleed? Alchemy probably not.
It's just like bleed custard or something.
Do Pokemon bleed in general?
That right? I've seen them get bruised up.
Alright, if they bruise, they will bleed when they're cut, because bruises are just pooling of blood under the skin.
Yeah.
So then, yes, we will go with the it will bleed if you cut into it rules. Bryce would not eat it. Soup made strudel, Gruyere, I can't say that. Gruyere and spinach and Boston creams, those sound great soup.
That sounds awesome.
Odie's gonna eat it.
Yogi.
Wifey, how are you doing?
I'll get her a shout.
It is basically a cake. Alchemy is definitely edible. And I hate to say this, this is just the first of many debates on what counts as eating. I have some real bullshit ones in here for you guys. I do also want to remind you that we have 109 more.
Right. Oh god. Okay, so have we decided on the byproduct thing?
Hold on, I missed a message from Rue. I'd eat it, but not as a starter, clearly as a dessert. Could be a niche eating contest food like the Nathan's hot dog contest. Alright, I think if we all would eat it or its byproduct, I think that counts as edible. Because we are in the majority on that.
Yeah.
It's really just a philosophical debate at this point.
For real.
Alright, I'm putting it in the edible category then. Or, excuse me, the get in my belly rank.
There we go.
Alright, alchemy is set. Next up. What was that word? Ethics? I don't know what that word means, Rue. Ethics don't apply to this channel. We have whatever the fuck this thing is.
What?
When I saw that cheeky leg, the way it's putting that gam out there, I had to include this.
What?
Aromatisse? The scents that aromatisse can produce range from sweet smells that bolster allies to foul smells that sap an opponent's will to fight.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I feel like I don't consent to whatever this Pokemon's trying to do. And for that alone, I don't think I would eat it. I don't like that leg. But I also... I'm also concerned about the foul smells part, because this makes it seem like it's conscious, but what if you cut into it and it just lets out foul smells?
Yeah, that's what's got me is the foul smells part. I'm gonna say I am not eating this thing, because it's got some tricks up its sleeve.
Odie brings up a good point, though. First, that ethical is just another word for testicle, which... that needs to get pinned. Because that is just some wisdom if I've ever read it. You could get so many flavors out of this thing. Which is true. Smell is very tied to flavor.
Yeah.
Music Girl says, I feel like that's the durian fruit. Tastes good, smells horrible. Also a good point. I hear durian's like phenomenal. I've not had it.
I have not had it either.
Could be good, but I don't want to eat potpourri. Edible, I'm with music. I feel like the majority of chat is with edible for this one, which I don't think I was expecting.
Damn, me neither. Oh my god. But, you know, what if they are considering foul smell is something like an onion? I love onions.
Oh, I love onions too. I think that's a good smell. If you gave me like a caramelized onion
Right?
candle, I'd be lighting that shit constantly.
Yeah, for real. For real.
Rue, I don't know if those are feathers. It might be.
I cannot figure out what this thing is made of.
It kind of looks like possibly cotton candy. It is probably not cotton candy.
It does kind of look like cotton candy, you're right.
We've got Swirlix, who is literally a cotton candy dog. The poor raccoons indeed.
Uh-huh. Very sad. Oh. Alright.
Alright, everyone has brought up very valid points about the smell. I'm not gonna let that prevent me from eating this. That fucking look it's giving me, though. And the leg. I'm voting I will not eat this for that. I feel like I would need therapy after that. Shower for 2 months.
I will also pass, like Rue said.
Alright, this bastard is in the fuck no category. Alright, Bryce also passes.
There we go.
We've got Azurill next, the little baby Azumarill.
Oh my god, this picture is so cute.
Azurill's tail is large and bouncy. It's packed full of the nutrients this Pokemon needs to grow. It can be seen bouncing and playing on its big rubbery tail. So it's nutritious, but it's gonna be tough to chew.
Right? Dang.
Jimmy does not like this as an option.
Dude, I would. The nutrients.
Alright, hear me out. If it bounces on the tail all the time, it probably never uses its leg muscles. And it's got no arms. So that meat on the body is probably real damn soft and tender.
Right? Oh, that's a very valid point.
Oh yeah, Rue, you don't have to eat the tail. This is not a trout... Wait, what is it? Snout to tail? What? Trout to snout? This is not a trout to snout philosophy stream. We could do that another time. It is cute.
It's too cute. It is very cute.
I mean, someone else could prepare it for us. I think cows are really cute. I wouldn't kill one myself, but I still eat them regularly.
Right? Yeah. Yep.
Oh, Rue just wants to eat the tail.
I'll eat all of it.
I think this goes in our eat list then. Seems more like veal. See, you can't say that, Soup, because I won't eat veal. Which is real hypocritical of me, because I will eat lamb.
Exactly, Odie. I'll swallow this thing whole like a snake.
Well, it's tiny enough, you can.
Yeah.
Alright, we got this abomination. Barbarical?
Oh god.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh god, that's right. God was gone on the day this thing was made. Having an eye on each palm allows it to keep watch in all directions, the big brother Pokemon. In a pinch, its limbs start to act on their own to ensure the enemy's defeat.
What the frick? Do you think it's got eyeballs on the pads of its feet too?
It might. If all of the limbs can act on their own, it's gotta see out of its feet. That bastard's probably stepping on its eyes all day. You have a very valid point about this. This thing knows no fear.
This thing's terrifying.
It really is. It looks like something out of Pan's Labyrinth.
It does, for sure. The hand monster thing. It's also very strange to me how the limbs have like their claws, but then the head is like a human hand.
That is also a really good point.
It's so weird.
I don't know what they were thinking when they designed this bastard. Soup says he's gonna guess it's like a crab, which means he's gonna gag if he eats it. I'll still try it though in case I like it. I respect that about you, Soup.
Acid says I'd eat the shit out of that thing.
Thank
Oh
you, whoever
my
shouted
God.
out Acid. Acid, you might be braver than me because I don't want to try to kill that thing. If someone else already did it and it was well prepared so I didn't have to look at it, I'm not eating that as sushi.
Dude, I think this thing would break my fucking teeth.
Right? I mean, maybe not the arms, but
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Ugh, I am not gonna eat this one.
Rue says I'm all for seafood, but barnacles are basically aliens and they're invasive and mess with other sea life. Pass.
Oh yeah.
Wait, do we need to eat the shit too? I thought we were just eating the meat. If you want to, Soup, I'll hand it to you. It'd probably be hard. Acid, I love that.
I'll hand it to you.
I think this bastard goes in the fuck no category.
Yeah.
Which is what I say every time I remember this thing exists.
That's the only response you can really truly have to this thing.
Hopefully we have a less creepy one next. Kind of. We've got baby Bellsprout.
Oh, yeah!
Carnivorous Oh, we haven't been doing how we eat. I mean, we kind of have. A carnivorous Pokemon that traps and eats bugs. Uses its root feet to soak up the needed moisture. I would definitely eat this, and I would eat it in 2 different forms. I would make a salad out of its leaves and the roots if edible. The head I would stuff with cheese and fry, like a squash blossom.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm eating it. It almost, to me, its head reminds me almost of like a bell pepper.
Ooh.
Yeah, you could stuff that with like meat and stuff. Yeah.
Also a very valid point.
I'm eating this bad boy.
Yogurt just says cute.
I love yogurt.
It's like the most wholesome approach to this stream.
I'm eating salad right now. Toss him in.
Rue would hide it up my sleeve and let it vacuum up food from restaurants and we'd share it afterwards. So that's a no? You're not gonna eat it, Rue? You're just gonna keep it as a cute little pet to help you take food home? I mean, I love that approach, don't get me wrong. I'm just shocked you wouldn't eat it.
Oh my god.
You know what? Yeah, pass. I want it strategically. You know what? I respect that, Rue. But unfortunately, the majorities didn't get in my belly.
Rue just wants Bellsprout as a tool.
No, I love that plan. I think that's adorable. Olive Gardens would go bankrupt overnight. It's worth it. I mean, I feel like that's doing a community service for the world. It's getting rid of Olive Garden. I'm gonna learn about Pokemon and how to eat them tonight. Yogurt, if we can accomplish that, that is probably the most productive my stream will ever be. Alright, next up, we got the fan favorite, Bidoof.
Oh yeah.
I love this Pokédex entry. Bidoof has an unsophisticated face and is rarely flustered by anything. There have been incidents involving Bidoof sauntering into villages and gnawing on the houses without a single care.
Oh my gosh.
I stand some anarchy and to take down the housing market. For that reason alone, I would not eat Bidoof.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh. Look at his little webbed-like feet.
Do you think he shoots webs like the beavers in Void Souls?
He's gotta shoot webs. The Bidoof is definitely shooting webs.
I can see it. It is like a beaver, wifey.
Yeah.
Soup says barbecue, low and slow, smoke it. Soup, now you're tearing at my heartstrings because I never say no to barbecue. Acid's eating it. Bryce says pass. Think it has rabies.
That's what scent brings as a house guest.
Yeah, God, I hope it does. Yeah, the rabies just tenderizes the meat more.
Yeah, probably. That seems to add up. You think beaver meat is rancid from what you've heard? Okay, yeah, then I'm passing.
Alright.
Good thing that's a Bidoof.
If my gut instinct was to pass, and you're passing, Rue, have you come to a final verdict? I think the majority is in favor of passing. I'm a little torn now that Soup said barbecue, but I'm going with gut instinct here. Pass. Alright. That is fuck no. Which I made this category way too small. I really thought we were going to be eating everything. It's fine. I will adjust as we go. More for Soup. Exactly. Soup, you can have all the Bidoofs. That'd be the best brisket. It might be, but I want the housing market to crash more than it has, so I need Bidoofs sowing their chaos everywhere.
There we go. Yeah. Again, we gotta use these bad boys as tools. How can they help us?
Oosin, welcome in! Alright.
What?
I had a very specific reason for including this one, and then I read the Pokédex entry, which I will read aloud, and then I'll tell you. Oosin, you did not need to do that. Thank you so much. Alright. So this is Blacephalon. It slithers towards people, then, without warning, it triggers the explosion of its own head. It's apparently one kind of Ultra Beast. Can you imagine being like an 8-year-old kid who's been ousted by your parents into the wilderness to fight animals, and you're just like alone in the woods, and this fucker comes up behind you and just blows his head up? This is some dark shit. I know Pokemon's all about like killing children. This is real dark.
Dude, what in the pop art is this? What the fuck? What the hell? I have never seen this before.
This one comes from, I think Sun and Moon, so it is a later Pokemon. The reason I included it was because its head looked like those little candy dots on the paper to me, and I know Rue says he hates those.
Oh! Yeah, because they freaking stick and you're just eating the paper, essentially.
Pretty much. But this one is, like, blowing up paper, I guess.
This thing honestly scares the shit out of me.
Dude, the Pokédex entry makes it terrifying. If I didn't read that, I'd be like, alright, they were just out of ideas with this one.
And then it slithers. How is this thing slithering?
I don't know. I don't want to know. Soup saying edible. It's the ultimate pop rocks. Would you eat the head, Soup? Because it's got some thick-ass hips. I mean, I bet you those thighs are full of meat. No, wifey, you don't want to see this in motion. I haven't seen it, but I can promise you, you don't want to see this in motion.
I'm wondering if those, like, balls on it, if they bounce around when it slithers.
It might. I will admit, I fought one of these once in Sword and Shield Online, and this thing fucking wrecked my whole team.
What even type of Pokemon is it?
I honestly don't know. I could look it up really quick. I know it did, like, I'm pretty sure it was a stupid move where it swaps your held item with its, and it gave me something that, like, poisoned me, and it just took out, like, my strongest Pokemon, and then it just wiped everything.
Okay.
It is fire and ghost.
I guess the fire makes sense with the explosion.
Yeah, I would not think a ghost Pokemon looking at it, though. It almost looks more fairy.
Right, yeah.
You could do that trick where you cover a balloon in whipped cream, pass it off as cake, and let someone cut into it with a knife and watch it blow the fuck up. The only thing with balloons and whipped cream I know about are the sketchy people that stand outside of concerts trying to sell their medical orange, if anybody knows the reference I'm talking about.
What? What? Like the fruit orange?
No, they do have fruit stands at raves though. The gas that comes out of whipped cream dispensers,
Oh.
it is often filled in a balloon, and they sell the balloons as something called medical orange.
Oh. So it's, yeah, whippets, like a whippet.
It is a whippet. It's just a big ass balloon full of it. Soup would put its body on a spit and cooked as teriyaki, then use the head as pop rocks. I could get behind this, Soup. Wait, how big is this thing? If its head is like able to fit in my mouth, then fuck yeah. If that head is like 5 feet across, then probably not. Can I get dimensions on Blacephalon? Give me 1 second. Let me look this up.
Usually it shows how big they are and stuff.
It's
yeah, usually it always shows
5'11".
their weight. Oh, 29 pounds. 5'11"?
It is 5'11". I don't know how big its head is, but I'm gonna assume it's like bigger than human head size.
This is more terrifying. And how is it only 29 pounds?
Because it's got no like flesh on its arms or lower legs. It's all in the hips.
Oh dear God. 5'11"? Oh my God. This thing's slithering up on you?
Yeah, this is nightmare fuel. Wifey says the bright candy colors makes her want to lick it.
Yeah, it is kind of like a lollipop looking thing.
The Whippets were a throwback to Rue. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about, and Cricket knows what I'm talking about, because I thought I was really isolating myself for a second there in the chat.
I definitely never heard of them calling it medical orange.
It might be like a local thing. I don't know. There were, yeah, it was a big thing after shows. There would just be a sketchy guy in the parking lot selling balloons, calling him medical orange. So you come out to a concert, you just hear medical orange, medical orange.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on this one.
You're gonna pass. Rue's gonna pass. Honestly, I'm gonna go with eat it just because I don't want this fucker to exist. So if we can eat it to extinction, I'm cool with it. I also want it to terrify children though, so I'm glad I'm in the minority for this one. We're gonna put it in the fuck no category.
Good God. That thing's a monstrosity.
It is, and my Spotify music got real creepy when this came out. Brace, thank you for Waka Waka. Alright. Hopefully the next one is less nightmare fuel for everyone. This is one of Rue's submissions. We got Fancy Egg Blissey. Anyone who takes even one taste of Blissy's egg becomes unfailingly caring and pleasant to everyone.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Blissey is the roofie Pokemon, essentially.
Yeah. What the frick? I mean, I'm definitely eating this. Egg. Uh-huh.
I would eat the egg, not Blissey itself. Blissey looks like it would be rubbery.
Yeah,
Acid, we already did Alchemy. Alchemy was the cake. Basically an ostrich egg omelet. Alright, I think the majority's in we're eating this. Acid would eat it twice. Oh, wifey's in the runny egg gang. Hell yeah.
Hey, yeah.
It's a super tasty chicken. Soup, how does this look like a chicken to you? I need to know.
Egg.
Alright, I am putting this in the fuck yes group.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm not moving on until I got an explanation from Soup, though. I'm sorry. Soup, I'm gonna need answers. We call them dippy eggs in my family because we dip our toast in. I love that yogurt.
Feathers and it lays eggs.
I never thought of those as feathers before. You might be onto something. I don't know why. I always just thought it was like a ruffle, like on an apron or something. But it's literally got them on its arms.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Soup, I can accept that. Next up, this Pokemon just sparks a lot of joy for me, so I had to include it. We got Bouffalants. Their fluffy fur absorbs damage, even when they strike foes with a fierce headbutt. Ruinita. Is there a bread Pokemon? There is Fido, a dog. It's like a loaf of bread that's a dog. And then it's got an evolution, too. I might be mixing that up. It might be the evolution that's Fido. I did not include it because I did know cats or dogs, for the most part.
Yeah, I would definitely eat this one. Cortana.
Oh, Cortana.
She's like, I want to eat it too.
It's not even a pig.
It's not even a pig. Oh my god. I like what Acid is saying, then use its horn as a shot glass. That's some real Vikings style.
I love the ethicality of using all the parts Acid. Michael, dude, how dare you? Thank you. You did not need to do that. Probably tastes like mousse chocolate. What is mousse chocolate?
Right?
Is it like Moose Tracks ice cream? Thank you, whoever shouted out Michael, dude. I had a bison burger in St. Louis that was awesome. Nothing fancy would eat. I love bison. It tastes... I don't know how to explain this. Every time I try to explain it to someone, they look at me like I'm crazy. It tastes like a cleaner beef.
Yeah.
My, like, Stop and Shop started selling ground bison. I love it. So I make burgers out of it every once in a while. Or I do, like, the keto egg roll skillets with it.
Okay.
That would be good for a slow roast with roast potatoes and veg. I'm gonna agree with you there, Soup. I think there's so many different ways you could make this. It'd be a good shish kebab. Aren't buffalo bison off the endangered list because we started eating them? I didn't know that, but if that's true, I'm gonna eat more of them.
Right? It makes sense, them, like, breeding them.
Yeah.
In that way to be eaten.
Kinda sad, though.
It's a cruel world.
It is. As Rue says, we'd be doing a disservice not eating them. Bryce would not eat it. Bryce is passing. Wifey had bison and boar sausage one time. It was yummy. I have not had boar, but I hear nothing but good things, so I can imagine that was amazing.
And I just really want that. I want its hair as a wig.
Don't you have a wig like that? Didn't you wear...
I do.
I was gonna say, weren't you like on Ollie's stream in a wig like that doing a spy game?
Yeah, that definitely happened.
Alright, just checking my memory there. Bryce is passing on Blissey too. I think the majority though goes to eating him. I love him. He sparks a lot of joy for me, but that's gonna be a magnificent dish no matter what you do with it. Alright. Had boar gnocchi too. Oh my god, delicious. That does sound really good. I love a gnocchi. This fucker. Oh my god. We've got Bruxish. It stuns its prey with psychokinesis and then grinds them to... I think that was supposed to be dust, and I just had a typo there because I manually typed these. Sorry. Grinds them to must. I was thinking about Elon. I'm willing to bet I was like in a stream shit talking Elon when I wrote this. Grinds them to must with its strong teeth. Even Shelder's shell is no match for it. I'm eating this just so it goes extinct again.
I was gonna say the same fucking thing.
I
Get
don't want
rid of
this fucking thing to exist.
We will overfish this.
Yes. This I'm sure is oily and tastes awful. So I'm gonna pair it with a real strong seasoning, maybe like blackened seasoning, do a nice sear on it, or alternatively smother it in a sauce so I'm not tasting it.
Uh-huh. It's weird. Bulbous thing on its head is really freaking me out.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
God, and I keep freaking pulling these in the Pokemon trading card game, and I get so pissed every time. I'm like, God damn it, it's a freaking another one of these.
I don't think I've ever seen like an IRL Pokemon card of it, and it makes me mad they exist. This thing I experienced for the first time in the Pokemon community game. Every time I see it, I get excited and think it's a fox Pokemon for some reason. And I use like an Ultra Ball, and then I get it, and I go and see what it is, and I get so mad.
They should have just made it a fox.
They should have. Alright, let me get back to chat. I'm sorry. I was hating on this Pokemon so much. Rice would have it fried with mashed potatoes and salmon and vegetables too. That is a very good approach to this. Acid would grill it and then add barbecue sauce. I think the barbecue sauce is key. You don't want to taste this fucker. Soup, you cannot make sushi out of this. Soup, I agree with you on almost everything. I'm taking a strong stance against you on this. You can't eat this as sushi. It reminds me of anglerfish. He'd probably pass, but it's 2-1 and I love fish, so if it's served, I will partake. Alright, Root gives into peer pressure. This is good to know.
We can use this information.
Yes. Alright. It's going and get in my belly, although it's a spite option.
Yeah. They are cool, Yogi anglerfish.
They are dope, unlike this fucker. We've got the one, the only Bulbasaur. For some time after its birth, it uses the nutrients that are packed into the seed on its back in order to grow. What does GK have about Bulbasaur? Why does GK gotta avert his eyes?
Yeah, what?
Not Bulba, I'm sorry, music girl. Oh, I love Bulbasaur too. Bulbasaur was my starter as a kid, and because of that, I always pick grass starters in all the games. I've never deviated.
That's awesome. I totally slept on grass starters for so long.
Was the monkey your first one, or did you do that with the Spirigato? I remember you picked up grass recently, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And the monkey, that was definitely my first grass one. The one that turns into like Rillaboom.
Yes.
Yeah. That was definitely my first one.
Welcome in, Red. Red always picked Charmander, which is appropriate for your name. Alright, so as much as I love Bulbasaur, its seed is nutritious. I'm eating this, but my method is varying based on one factor here. Do you think Bulbasaur's skin is soft like a frog, or is it tough like a dinosaur? Because it's called Bulbasaur, but if you've ever seen Venusaur walk in like a video game, it hops like a frog.
Oh, yeah, right. It's patches. Oh God, I was gonna say they make me think like dinosaur, and its little claws on the bottom. But also, I feel like an amphibian could have patches like that. So.
No, I like your reasoning. I'm gonna go with dinosaur based off what you said.
I think it's really the claws that make me think that.
Oh, that's fair. Alright, so I think I'm skinning it and stewing it, and I'm gonna use the seeds that seed on its back as like some nice veggies or aromatics in the stew. I'm gonna slow cook it and let it get all nice and soft and tender.
Oh yeah.
Acid is grilling this one and adding sauce. It's gonna be the best tasting plant. Acid, I have a feeling this is gonna be your answer for a lot of these Pokemon. And honestly, I'm here for it. Hugan says, did you know there's an extinct... Is this a D's nuts joke, Hugan? What's a Dicnodont? Is a Dicnodont something you pick off a Tinder? What's a Dicnodont?
Hey, Bulbasaurus? Freaking South Africa!
I was gonna say, between Dicnodont and South Africa, this has to be a troll sentence. Rue says it'd be like eating an iguana, probably not tender. But if you sous vide it or stew it, Rue, would that make it nice?
I've got a really weird desire to eat its tongue.
Make some nice tacos out of that? That would work. Alright, Rue asks a good question. If you ate the seed, the Bulbasaur can live, so pass, but eat what it produces? I don't think it will live if you eat the seed, because it uses the nutrients that are in the seed to grow. So if it's not getting nutrients, it's gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah.
A Dicnodont is an extinct non-mammal therapsid. Alright, we learned something new today. Thank you, Hugan.
I'm eating him.
You're eating him? Do you have a specific method you would use, Cricket?
I just really liked your stew. You're talking about using it as like a stew, slow cooked, I think would be really good.
With the tongue tacos you want.
Yeah.
Alright, Rue. No matter where you fall on this, majority is voting eat him. So he is going in the get in my belly category.
Poor Rue.
And, I'm pretty sure Bulbasaur is the only one in here. For the most part, I tried to do just one from each, like, evolution chain, with a few exceptions. There's a few Pokemon that break that rule, but because the evolved forms were so different. This was one of Rue's suggestions. We got Cacnea, who is a complete cutie, may I say.
Look at his crown!
He's so happy, because he's a goddamn king. The more arid and harsh the environment, the more pretty and fragrant a flower Cacnea grows. Oh, so it's a flower, not a crown. That makes sense. It looks like a crown, though.
Oh.
It battles by wildly slinging its thorny arms. Not slinging, swinging.
Okay, I love that. And I love its freaking feet.
Its feet are adorable. It looks like something out of Mario, almost.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, Jimmy, why are you sad? Is it because we're eating Bulbasaur? I'm sorry, Jimmy.
Poor Jimmy.
I think Rue's method of eating this is probably the top answer, making nopales out of it.
What is that?
It's like, I believe they make tacos out of it, don't they? It's like a way to prepare cactus and eat it. I have not had it, but I've seen specials on taco making that used it. It might be used in other dishes as well.
Yeah, I mean, I've had a bunch of, like, prickly pear stuff, and that's usually good. So I could see this tasting really nice.
I had prickly pear once, and I think it was unripe. It didn't taste like anything.
Oh, no.
It's the gamble with fruit. Acid says put this one in the smoker for 12 hours. It'd probably be tasty. Anything smoked is gonna be delicious. Do y'all remember the Avatar series when Osaka had cactus juice? I feel like this would do that. I've not seen Avatar Red. I'm sorry. Soup would eat this stuffed with rice, chicken, and peppers. That sounds good. Hugin has had no polys and salsa with chips. Also sounds good. I remember an episode of Rocco's Modern Life where Rocco was stuck in the desert and someone stuck a faucet in a cactus and the juice that came out looked really good. Although I've heard that the water will really dehydrate you. Really? I thought you could drink that.
Wow. Yeah. Dude, I loved Rocco's Modern Life.
It was so good. Acid, you're not allowed to come to these streams hungry. I know it's not on OnlyPans, but it is somewhere in the official channel rules. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, sorry, I was just reading Bruce voting to eat.
Oh yeah, Rue is eating this one. Red says Soka drinks cactus juice and it basically makes him drunk or something. Yeah, I know my alcohols. Give me a second. Tequila? Doesn't tequila come from cactuses?
Oh, I honestly have no idea. It very could well. I know most of the prickly pear stuff I've had is in margaritas, so that adds up.
Yeah, all right. We're gonna say it's tequila then. Acid, I specifically have not watched Avatar because you came here hungry. I just preemptively knew. Have you done Anorith? That was not on our rank list, Hugin. I'm sorry. There are a lot of Pokemon. We have 110 to get through, but we did not have Anorith in there. Is this Pokemon a cactus? It is Soup. I think the Cricket, you said eat, right?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that is a unanimous get in my belly.
There we go.
I love how enthusiastic you sound about that.
Dude, I mean, after that jury duty bullshit, then the unanimous vote is essential.
I'm sorry to trigger you. Alright. This one, we're getting philosophical again. Is cast form tits or balls?
Dude, right? God, I never thought about it as tits until somebody talking in your stream said that. And now I see tits, but I used to always think balls.
I always thought balls too. Jimmy says yes. Music Girl says tits. Acid's going balls because he's saying Rocky Mountain oysters. Hugin says it's a boob sperm. You're not wrong. From this angle, it does look more like tits. But if you see it from the front, it looks more like balls, I think.
Okay, that's fair.
This Pokemon can change its cells, taking different forms based on the temperature and humidity. Can it change the way it tastes? Depending on how you eat it, if it can change its cells.
Oh God, yeah. Because what if it's like a survival thing to ward off predators? It'll make itself taste bad.
Yeah, no, it could. I fully believe that. Like, what if you make it as ice cream? It tastes amazing. You make it as soup, it just tastes awful. Because the temperature difference too.
Rue, can it cook itself? Saves me the trouble. Just heats itself up.
I mean, it might be able to, Rue. Wifey says it's boobs. Soup says tits. It's what someone would draw as a top half. It doesn't have enough of a torso area for balls. Alright, you heard it here, guys. Soup says only tall people have testicles. If you are short, you officially have no balls. It was said on the internet. It is fact.
There we go.
You have leg tits. Sorry. Be done when I get home, you little bastard. It's essentially the crock-pot Pokemon.
Huh? No fuss. No fuss whatsoever.
Yeah. Sounds like tofu.
I can totally see it, the color and stuff of it, as being tofu type thing.
If we're going purely based off the description, yes, I would eat it. If we're going based off it being tits or balls, yes, I would eat it.
I have definitely had Rocky Mountain oysters, and they are not bad.
I have not had them. I would not probably seek them out, but if, like, someone I was at a restaurant was eating them and offered me one, I would try it.
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'd eat it.
Rue, what's your vote? Unanimous is getting my belly, which... not unanimous, majority. This is probably like the most praised cast form's ever had in his life. I feel like this is a definition of bland, so I pass, but 2-1. But its cells change, Rue. It takes different forms based on temperature and humidity, so you can find a good temperature to cook this so it tastes good. I'm convinced. A little cast form caramel, maybe? Hugin's had the Rocky Mountain oysters before as well. And I mean, all of us have had tits. I refuse to believe someone in this chat has not had a chicken breast in their life.
Love them chicken tits. Hugin, what did you think about the Rocky Mountain oysters?
What if it has a change of heart midway through? Then it'll be tough and then I have to be Karen when I return. Alright, that's a fair argument. Hugin says they weren't bad at all.
Ah.
Are they, like, texturally weird? I think that would bother me more than, like, the concept. I'm big on textures.
I don't think it was. It was, like, chewy.
I could probably get behind that then. It depends. If it's, like, real chewy and I have to sit there and chew it forever, maybe not, but...
Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't that.
Okay, yeah, I could get behind. I mean, calamari's chewing. Calamari's delicious. Alright, next up. Alright, here we go. We've got Celebi. This Pokemon came from the future by crossing over time. It is thought that so long as Celebi appears, a bright and shining future awaits us. If you eat it, it is always a part of you in a way, and your future will always be bright. Plus, you can't tell me his head is not reminiscent of garlic or onion, so you know he tastes good.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it does look like, yeah. It definitely looks like garlic. You could use this to, yeah. You just put it in some butter and add it to whatever you're making. Yeah!
It goes with everything.
Yeah!
Rue also says it could pass as celery with a typo. It is very close to celery.
Oh shit, I didn't even think about that.
Acid says this bitch is getting slathered in sauce and ate.
Oh my gosh.
Bryce is passing on this one, but has had chicken breast before. They're tasty. Celebi is basically a shallot. I love some shallots. Hugin, you're just swaying me to eat this blessed future Pokemon even more. Soup would have it roasted. Wifey's eating it. Looks like it has fairy dust, probably good seasoning. Also a good point. Big Gamey, Big Gamey, welcome in. We are... Cricket, thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. Big Gamey, we are ranking Pokemon based off of whether we would eat them or not, and then discussing how we would prepare them. So you walked in on a lot. I'm sorry. We're currently discussing how we would eat Celebi, because the majority is in favor of eating him. Michael Dude said this would be a great roughage. Also agree with that. You know he's gonna be healthy for you, too.
Uh-huh. Absolutely. just looks very fresh to me.
Yes, this is like essential springtime meal.
Uh-huh.
Alright. He's going. He's going in the get my belly list. Some of these I like felt bad including based on how cute they were. This is one of them, but there's no question he's getting eaten. This is one of the ones that breaks the evolution chain rule. We have Chansey. This kindly Pokemon lays highly nutritious eggs and shares them with injured Pokemon or people, which gives the impression that its eggs heal people. And all the nurses have Chanseys.
Right?
Soup, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Soft boiled? It has a move called soft boiled.
Oh. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely... I'm big egg fan. Big egg fan here.
I'm going ruse approach. I'm making ramen eggs out of this. Gonna like soak them in some mirin and soy sauce and sugar overnight. Add it to a bowl of ramen, soft boiled.
Giant eggs for giant omelets.
Hell yeah, Red. Bryce is putting in a smoothie. That's a creative approach. I wouldn't have thought of a smoothie with this. You can eat the ramen out of its pouch. Alright, so I'm gonna admit something. Chansey, I have a real soft spot for Chansey. It's actually one of my favorites from like the originals. My very first hologram card was a Chansey that I pulled as a
Aw,
kid.
that's cool.
The idea of eating ramen out of its pouch makes me want one even more.
I just love that's how it says its name.
Chansey's top tier. I feel like it's an underrated Pokemon.
Yeah.
Soup's eating it and fried. Jimmy B says, hear me out. If you eat Chansey, you don't get any more eggs. Oh, I won't eat Chansey itself. We have settled that eating the byproduct counts as eating the Pokemon. We are taking the vegan approach to this, where all parts of the Pokemon count as eating it. So I would let Chansey live. I'm just eating its eggs. You all see the Japanese steakhouses where they cook in front of you and they go crazy with the eggs and stuff? I want to see them play with an egg like that. Oh, like the hibachis?
Oh, yeah. Hibachi's fun.
Night Soup, thank you for hanging out. Michael Dude says, I also get strawberry vibes from the pink strawberry jelly omelet.
I definitely
Ooh.
get strawberry vibes.
Yes, that is like pink milk colored for sure.
Yeah, that's sort of when Bryce was saying in his shake.
Yes,
Yes,
alright,
that's-
I get that more now. Alright, I think this was unanimous. I think Chansey's getting my belly. Not Chansey itself, but its eggs.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
I love that, Rue.
Chansey and Blissey?
Yeah.
That would be
Open 24-hour
adorable.
breakfast joint.
Getting my belly, Acid's eating it too. Are you barbecuing this though, Acid?
Are you smothering it in sauce?
Always.
Always.
All the respect. Can't stop, won't stop. No one wants you to stop. I encourage this. We got another starter. We're going with Charmander. The flame on its tail shows the strength of its life force. If Charmander is weak, the flame also burns weakly. I think I'm not eating it. I don't know why. It just gives me the impression it would not taste good.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be burnt.
That's fair. Its tail is literally on fire at all times. Just use the fire to cook the others.
There we go.
But
Be
that's not
another one of my
eating the
tools.
fire. Charmander's cutie, I'm passing on this too. Hot and very spicy. I like spicy food. I could get behind spicy food. I just feel like it's gonna be tough meat for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
Michael Dude says probably too spicy for me. Rue says I just remembered the scene in The Waterboy where Kathy Bates takes a huge bite out of a blackened lizard on a stick. I feel like that would be Charmander.
Dude, for sure.
Does that make you want to eat it, Rue, or not eat it? Not? Alright, that is unanimous. Charmander is in the fuck no category.
You've been saved, Charmander.
Only because you're gonna taste like trash. I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right. We got Chinchu? It shoots positively and negatively charged electricity from the tips of its two antennae and stuns its opponents. It looks like delicious candy to me.
Would utilize as a cooking tool? Yeah, I think this thing would kill me.
I would use it to jump my car.
Tank girl.
Oh, for real. I feel so unstoppable now that I can jump my own car. This is way too much power for me to have.
Because you got one of those, like, battery, like, the jump kits, right? Where you can just, like, set it up on there and not have to use another car.
Yeah, it's like a little portable box, so you can jump your car, you can, like, charge your phone, you can fill your tires with it.
That's awesome. Those are super handy to have.
Yes, I just bought it, and it's probably my best investment of this year. Acid's barbecuing it. Michael Dude is trying it because it's a fish. I know the antennas are gonna hurt, but it looks like a gummy rope to me.
Oh, I could see that.
So I would eat the antennas plain as they are, and the body I would probably barbecue as well. You guys are in team not eat because you're using it as a utensil instead?
Oh, I'm afraid of this thing.
That's fair.
It's electricity.
No, I know. This is one of those things I'm like, I shouldn't eat this. I'm probably gonna die, but it's a good way to go.
Went out happy.
Bryce says this thing would be helpful when the power goes out on a car. Exactly, Bryce.
There you go.
Rue's passing, Bryce is passing. Alright, majority rules is
passing.
going in the fuck no category.
I'm sorry, Scent.
No, that's fine. I know I shouldn't be eating it. I know I should be eating it. I can't help it, though. We got Pearl K, Clam Pearl.
Oh my god.
Despite its appearance, it's carnivorous. It clamps down on its prey with both sides of its shell, that's what she said, and doesn't let go until they stop moving. It's also what she said.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I guess this goes back to do you lick pearls?
Oh man. So it's essentially like eating like clams.
Yeah, and like, if it's carnivorous, it must be getting good nutrients, and I would assume it's
Yeah.
very like tender and delicious.
God, and I love New England clam chowder. So I'm definitely eating it.
Alright, Cricket's making a chowder out of it. Rue's stuffing it. I'm doing clam pizza. I'm going clam pizza for this one. This is a
There we go.
unanimous get in my belly.
That was a quick one.
Yeah. And there's like no bad answer on how to eat it either. I would try both
Right?
of yours.
Clam Pearl be honored.
Acid doesn't like clam. He's passing. I'd eat the pearl though.
What?
All right.
What?
Yeah, no. That's fair. That's a fair answer.
Maybe it's like a gobstopper.
Yeah. Oh, I've had a gobstopper in so long.
Same.
Oh, Hugin, Cricket said clam chowder. That's how she's preparing it. You guys are on the same wavelength there.
Love clam chowder.
Never had clam, but I've had mussels. Clam chowder is great, though. Then you have had clam, Red. You've had clam chowder. Red, what?
Oh my gosh.
Are you trolling me, Red? Alright, while I wait for Red's answer, we're moving on to the next one. This is a Rue submission. We've got Clay Doll. If it gets wet, its body melts. When rain starts to... It's supposed to be fall, not fail. Rain starts to fall, it wraps its whole body up with its psychic powers to protect itself.
What in the world? Its body melts?
Yeah. Like unbaked clay. Rue threw that in because people cook in clay pots or covering in clay and baking. We are not counting baking receptacles as eating today, though. That was determined previously. I'd eat the fuck out of that. It just melt in my mouth. See, Acid, that's what I was kind of thinking, too.
Yeah.
It's like cotton candy. That's that poor raccoon.
Oh my gosh. Is this... I gotta look up. It said it's a psychic Pokemon? Or, yeah, ground psychic.
Put that son of a bitch in a freezer for a bit for a nice cold treat. Acid, that is brilliant.
Yeah, maybe then it's like ice cream.
Yeah, and if its like head is hollow, you could probably stuff it with like peanut butter and stuff too.
Oh, hell yeah. It does, its head does look like a gourd kind of thing.
Yeah, it's
So I
got
can
that like
see it being
spout on its
hollow.
in the middle.
Uh-huh.
It's like a giant fig. Oh, I love figs. Alright. I didn't think I was gonna go this way.
I didn't either.
I'm going with eat it, and I'm using Acid's approach. I'm freezing it, and I might stuff its head with stuff.
Yeah. Yep, I'm eating it that way.
Alright, Rue, what is your final decision? It's going in the get in my belly category, but... Oh no, what'd I do? Alright, never mind. It's fine, this is fine. Alright, Rue says sure. It's not enthusiastic consent, but we'll take it.
It's the peer pressure.
Yeah. Alright. This was another nominee from Rue. I had it in here already, though, because of Cloister K. Its hard shell cannot be shattered, not even by a bomb. The contents of the shell remain unknown. I'm up for the challenge, and because no one else has probably eaten this thing, I need to.
What the hell? Not even a bomb?
Yeah, no, so even if, like, Blacephalon snuck up behind this and exploded its head, it's not opening.
Oh my god. That freaking thing.
It is, Hugin. You're not wrong. They're about to be known. Rue's dropping bombs. I think Rue's for eating this, too.
I'll get on board with the challenge. I'll definitely get on board with that.
Alright, we're all eating cloisters tonight.
It'll feel so gratifying if we can manage to eat this thing.
It would. Get like a runner's high. Oh, what'd you accomplish today? I ate a cloister.
This says Iron Chef secret ingredient all over it.
Yes. I love me some Iron Chef. The OG one, though, not the English one. The English one was awful. Acid is eating the fuck out of the forbidden cloister. Well, someone DM GK and tell him unanimously everyone wants to eat.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. We got Cofagrius. Grave robbers who mistake them for real coffins and get too close end up trapped inside their bodies.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God.
Futurama jerky. It's already dead, so that's half the cooking done. But what part would you eat, Acid? I mean, the arms look like those sticky hand things where, like, Cricket, you had older brothers. They ever get those stuck in your hair?
Yes! Oh my god!
Fetch! Fetch, thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. Please be patient with me. I'm from the 1900s. Fetch, are you Cofagrius? Thank you for shouting out Fetch. Guys, go follow Fetch. Fetch has the best tunes on Twitch, Undisputed. It's coming out with an album as a preview in the music channel. It's awesome.
Oh hell yeah.
I
don't see any way that I'm eating this.
That's what I was gonna say. The only part I could possibly argue is maybe its eyes. Nothing else looks substantial on it. I mean, the sarcophagus part looks like metal. I don't know if there's anything inside it.
Right? And if so, it's probably just ashes.
Alright, but hear me out. If anyone who gets too close to them ends up trapped inside their bodies, is its bodies just full of bones of people? 'Cause I might eat it.
Maybe there's bone goo in there, yeah.
Yeah, no, Rue knows what I'm talking about. That's Santa Bone Goo Blessed. Is this what St. Nicholas was buried in? Was it a Cofagrius?
Maybe.
Rue's eating it. How are you eating it, Rue? Are you just busting it open for that bone goo? Because I think that's what I'm going for. I might make a broth out of it or something. Acid also brings up a good point. It's like a food mystery box.
Like, what's in a Wonder Ball?
Alright, what are those gross jelly beans that the streamers eat called?
Oh, there's like, you can get birdie bots, like in HP, but, bamboozled?
Yeah, Bean Boozled. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bean Boozled's out. Cofagriuses are in for 2025.
Yeah, majority gets it then. It's going in the eat.
Alright, it's going into eat. I'm sure we can find a streamer who's doing a subathon soon who will pick some of these up for us and just eat them as a goal. If anybody in chat wants to be a volunteer,
There we go.
you're doing a service for us all. I also was not expecting this to be in the eat category. I love that this is so shocking to me as someone who put this together. I love that. Acid volunteers as food tribute. Alright. Everybody, you heard it
There
here.
we go.
Oh, I have to wait 1 minute and 29 seconds. Alright, we're getting you a normal shout out. Everyone go follow Acid. He's gonna eat Cofagrius on stream. You heard it here. It's announced. It's official. Slathered.
Slather everything.
All the sauce.
We just like sauce.
If you don't like sauce, I don't trust you as a person.
Honestly, though.
And for real, there's a sauce for everybody.
Yeah.
This was a Rue submission as well. We've got Baby Combi.
Aw.
The members of the trio spent all their time together. Each one has a slightly different taste in nectar. Do you think each one tastes different?
Yeah.
Or potentially produces honey that tastes... Does Combi only have one butt?
Yeah, what? That is weird. Like, I wonder if they're saying each of the little combs taste different, or each individual combi, like...
I'm playing a dangerous game. I'm Googling Combi from behind for a second.
It definitely looks like
Okay.
one butt.
I found a sprite from when you're using it, and it's in battle, and you're behind it.
Okay.
It looks like 3 butts.
Whoa.
So,
Whoa.
I'm gonna say it makes 3 different types of honey, because honey tastes different depending on what plants the bees feed on or get nectar from when they make it. There's like clover honey, there's so many different types. I'm eating all that honey.
Yeah. Yep.
Rue says
Right,
honey, hot honey, no brainer. I love hot honey. Yeah, I'm drizzling some of it on some Brussels sprouts as hot honey. I'm making salted honey ice cream out of another one. And one I will probably just have on a hot biscuit to eat pure.
I never thought of honey on Brussels sprouts. I'm gonna have to try that.
Oh, it's so good. So if I don't have like hot honey, I just stir a bunch of red pepper flakes into it and make like quick hot honey on my own. And then pour it over with like a little bit of olive oil and then just roast them for like 20 minutes. And it comes out really good.
Comey celebi salad? Yeah, why not?
Oh yes, that'd be delicious. Also, I like how you said the backside is just cast form.
Yeah, that was so funny.
Whoever made hot honey is an angel sent to earth. Agreed. Absolutely. It is so good on pizza.
Dude, it is. I didn't believe it till I had some earlier. I think it was this year is the first time I had it. And it is so good.
Yeah, it's like taking off in popularity. I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was a unanimous, a resounding get in my belly. I think I know who's next. Be prepared for some debate on this one.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not who I thought. It's
okay.
This one's pretty damn bad though. We've got the flesh clown Conkeldurr. It is thought that Conkeldurr taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago.
What the God.
I don't want this thing anywhere near me, so I'm not eating it.
No. Anyone want to eat Stonehenge?
Isn't there actually a Stonehenge Pokemon?
I know that there's that, like, nose pass thing that looks like...
Oh, you might be
Squidward's
seeing
house.
Nose Pass later.
Oh, Stonejourner?
Yes, thank you, Acid. There is a literal Stonehenge Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Alright.
Kind of cute.
I think this thing is edible. Its body looks like it'd be rubbery as fuck. Maybe that bulbous thing on his head would be good. His clown nose might be delightful. I don't want this in me. I do not want this Pokemon anywhere near me. So I'm going a resounding no on this.
I don't like whatever the pink things are that are wrapped around its body. Are those its veins? And they're on the outside?
I think it's a rope bunny. I think it's just really into Shibari. Rue says could be another cooking tool, good for tenderizing thing as a food pass. Rue, would you be comfortable with this thing in your home? Rue, I have so many questions. This Pokemon is one of the ones that like truly makes me unsettled to look at. I don't even need to know a description of it.
Oh, this Pokemon is a villain.
Yo,
This
for
Pokemon
real.
is absolutely a villain.
You tell it can't stay. Oh, I will, Rue. I'll take care of this. Hugin, they might be stone burritos. That's not a chance I'm willing to take with this bastard.
It looks like an old ass man. I'm good. It can build its own home. It does look like an old man.
It does. Alright, that was a resounding no.
Whew.
So,
Go
one of
on,
my favorite
kid.
things about this Pokemon, though, I don't know if you know this, Pokemon has like a line of plushies called Sitting Cuties. This has a Sitting Cutie version of it.
I think, did you send that to Zeddy and I?
Oh, I probably did. I was losing my shit when I saw that. Because I want to know, who owns it? Who bought that? Acid, excuse me, Acid, I didn't ruin shit for you. The maker of this Pokemon did.
I'm looking at its plushie. I can't handle it.
Conkeldurr Sitting Cutie. I will pull it up on stream for everybody.
And it just immediately also has a picture from the back.
Oh god, yeah, no, I don't want to see it from the back. Not something I say often.
It looks like it's wearing like a drawstring bag.
Oh god. Oh, this is gonna piss everyone off. Hold on a second. Alright. $65 for the set of 3 of them. I mean, granted, the baby one is a little... No, actually, it's got like a weird mullet. There's nothing wrong with mullets. I don't like this weird mullet, though. This one might be the cutest out of all of them, just because it's the most clown-like and it still creeps me the fuck out.
Yeah, and it's got like a perm.
It does.
That one's the grandma.
Yeah, alright, I can get behind Grandma Conkeldurr as long as it's not near me. This thing, though. Has anyone bought this set from him? Where are the reviews?
What?
Alright, I don't think it was for this specific item. It doesn't have like the Etsy ranking where it shows this.
Right.
This is the last item available, which makes me think people. 4 of them sold! 4 of these sold!
Who the hell's buying this? Who's buying this?
My hope is it's just. I've never wished this with Pokemon before. My hope is it's just resellers grabbing them and waiting for, like, demand to rise.
Right?
But there's no demand for this.
People are checking this out. 5 have added this to their watch list.
What? I'm closing this. This is making me mad. We're not looking at this anymore. I'm sorry, everyone in chat. Those are 4 sold from the beginning of its production, but that's not like the official Pokemon thing, Acid. They were officially sold on the Pokemon Community Center website. This was just a random eBay.
Don't ruin this for me.
Wait, this is the fucking kinkiest thing I've ever seen.
God.
Oh, Acid, are they still selling them at Pokemon Center? Oh my god, they are. So that has been sold for like a full-ass year now at least, and they haven't sold out. And Pokemon Community Center plushies tend to sell out real quick.
Yeah. Don't say it. Don't.
Acid, I didn't do this to you. I'm sorry. This is all on Pokemon.
Oh my gosh.
Acid, did you scroll down and see how many reviews were on that plushie? 14! 14 people bought that and left reviews. That means, like, they probably sold like 50 of them, because not everyone leaves reviews.
I can't tell if Acid is for this fucking thing or if he's against it.
I think he's against it. I don't believe anyone's for this Pokemon, but then again, 14 people felt the need to buy it and leave reviews, so I don't know what to think
God.
anymore.
Kill it with fire.
We're taking it off the screen. Okay, this is the one.
Oh dear. Oh.
Cosmog, even though it's helpless, gaseous body can be blown away from the slightest breeze. It doesn't seem to care.
Dude, we're smoking this thing.
I was gonna ask, are we counting inhaling as consuming?
Right.
Or is consuming strictly the act of getting calories and nutrients from a substance through the process of digestion?
Yeah. I mean, it's consuming it. So, oh god. Yeah, that's a toughie.
I agree with you, Rue. Rue says a lot of taste is smell. And if we could cycle back to the medical orange discussion really quick. Allegedly, I have been told that tastes pretty sweet. So, if you can taste things that you are inhaling, it is an experience that I feel like rich people would pay for, like in a Michelin restaurant. You see those like fancy ass bars with like floating clouds around their drinks and stuff. I think Cosmog is getting devoured by me. I'm not saying which form because
yeah. And Acid has a good point. It is pretty cotton candy looking too.
It looks like several flavors of cotton candy.
Yeah.
Rue also says a lot of taste is smell, which is fact. If you have a clogged nose, you're not tasting shit.
That's true.
And hear 'em out could be free food. Someone next to you orders it, outdoor patio seating, blows off their plate right into your nose.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm inhaling him. Is this a unanimous one? Are we all?
Dude, yes, some kind of blue raz. Uh-huh.
Sniff. Yes, no one on the stream would ever sniff anything. We do not condone sniffing of substances, just eating of substances.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, that's, I guess we needed a get in my nose category, but we'll put it in get in my belly. Or get in my mouth. Whatever way you inhale things. Like that woman who inhaled computer duster, I don't think I've heard this story. Get in my nose.
I know people do that in essentially like whippets kind of deal, right?
Yeah, it's I don't know how far into this philosophy I should go into. There's there are a few different variants of that form and methodology of consuming things.
Oh god.
There are people who will just default to household products, much in the way that like a 15-year-old tries to smoke catnip instead of weed because they can't get it. But there are also like ether and things of that nature. Poppers.
Okay.
Which poppers are technically legal. I'm allowed to say that.
What the hell is a popper? You don't have to go into it if you don't want to.
It is highly used often in the homosexual male community because it relaxes your muscles.
Oh, okay.
But a lot of like ravers and stuff use them as well.
Jalapeno poppers. God, I haven't had a jalapeno popper in a minute.
I haven't had a real one, but I made a jalapeno popper casserole that was pretty good.
Oh, that sounds good.
It was pretty easy. I could send you the recipe. Alright, I gotcha. Alright, moving on from our drug discussion. Fucking Cosmog. Just like the most innocent Pokemon. It's even got that like face on. Yeah.
It's definitely a rave girl.
For real. When the Molly hits face. we've got specifically the Galarian Darumaka, because the non-Galarian version is fire, and I didn't think that was good to eat. So I picked the icy snow cone looking version. The colder they get,
So cute.
he is adorable. This is like top tier Pokemon design. The colder they get, the more energetic they are. They freeze their breath to make snowballs, using them as ammo for playful snowball fights. Heckin' adorable.
He's so cute. I agree with Rue. He's like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, but I know, Scent, that you have not seen Ghostbusters.
Oh, I know who the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man is.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Yeah, then he gets like all giant in that movie, and
Yeah, that's
this
like
is totally him.
my only motivation for watching that movie, really. Giant Marshmallow Man. Would you guys toast him? Because he is ice.
Oh. Yes, okay, so I could see eating him a few different ways, like Wayne's. A few different ways. Like a snow cone kind of thing. And you could drizzle some stuff on him, like, or just like shaved ice. Or if he is...
No, I'm thinking the same line as you are.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I think they do it in Japan too, but there's like a Filipino dessert that's like shaved ice with condensed milk, and then they put like different fruits and syrups on it and stuff. I think he gives you a lot of variety based on his body composition.
And in this picture, his little foot kind of looks like he's flipping you off.
We stand that.
Yeah.
Music Girl's agreeing with us and would eat. She says it tastes like cotton candy.
There we go.
Hugan says deep fried ice cream, which is delicious, and I have not had it in a very long time.
Dude, same. That is really good.
It is. Rue says like the snow you get at top of the Alps, probably pure. Rue's eating it. You're eating it. I'm eating it. I think everybody in this chat is eating it.
Oh yeah.
It's going in the get in my belly.
He's so cute.
He really is. Yeah, I skipped the generation the original one was in. So the first time I saw him was that form in Sword and Shield, and I
Okay.
lost it.
He is so cute.
He's phenomenal. And then his like evolution has an afro too. It's great.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm loving these Pokemon with afros.
Oh hell yeah. There's not enough personally. Like that should be their next land, is just a whole land of afro Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
Rue says it has gloves for eyebrows too, so you can rip them off to handle it and not get frostbite. Brilliant.
Yeah. There you go.
It's very, very valid.
They totally look like little mittens.
They do. I never noticed that before. It's so cute. Alright, next up, we got Deerling. I specifically picked the spring version. They're all cute, but I like the little cherry blossom looking flowers in its antlers. Deerling have different scents depending on the season. In early spring, these Pokemon give off a delicate, sweet, and calming scent. If the scent is different, I believe the way it tastes would also be different, depending on the season you eat it in.
Yeah.
I'm eating this bastard 4 different ways. Acid has a very good point. It would make the best seasonal jerky.
Oh, yeah.
Music Girl says if you eat venison, Deerling is edible. I have had venison before, and I enjoyed it. It's been a very long time since I've had it, but I would definitely eat it again.
Yeah, it is good.
Rue says, sorry cutie, pure venison, getting big time eaten, for real.
Yep.
And if we don't eat them, they're probably just gonna jump in front of cars anyways, so...
Yeah, this is like the bison and the buffalo again. We gotta... Yeah, we're doing this for them.
For real. I mean, granted, the only reason they jump in front of cars is because we consumed all of their homeland for housing and building Amazon warehouses, but definitely we're doing them a favor. Holy shit, that just reminded me of something. What, Rue? So, Cricket, you're eating him?
Uh-huh.
Put a pin in deer jumping in front of cars for later. Alright, hold on, I'm adding it to my to-do channel in Discord. What was the last thing I put in here? May only pans popcorn chicken for Outlaw's birthday. Is of Colonel Sanders shooting a man on Outlaw's birthday.
He should be honored by that fact.
I don't have a whole lot in this channel, and the first thing I see at the top, like the old post, is Pam runs Stardew Milk Pam, all in caps.
We definitely talked about Milk and Pam.
we gotta get that done at some point. If you are ever down for co-op Stardew again, not a long-term one, we need to Milk Pam together.
I would love to do that.
All right, we'll work that out. I should have put Pam in this rank list somehow.
Definitely, we're milking her.
Oh yeah, she's getting milked. Hugan says, he shared a post the other day that says, I have that deer in me, the urge should jump into oncoming traffic. Hugan, I love that. Outlaw's getting dolphin burgers, end of story. It's gotta happen. Can I find dolphin to make burgers? Mahi Mahi is called dolphin in some restaurants. And
really?
Yeah, the first time I had Mahi Mahi was like this local restaurant that used to call it dolphin tacos. They had like a fried Mahi Mahi taco. And then people complained. So they had to put a big disclaimer on their menu. It's like, this isn't actual dolphin, it's Mahi Mahi. And people still complained, so then they had to like,
oh my god,
completely rename them Mahi Mahi tacos. And then they went out of business, and I'm only gonna assume it's because of the Karens and the dolphin taco bitching.
Yeah, that's gotta be.
But I have made a Mahi Mahi burger before. I could do this for Outlaw.
He'd be willing to try it. He, like, when he goes on fishing trips with his dad, I am shocked. He, like, will eat the fish and stuff that they catch, which blows my mind because usually he will not go near fish.
I respect that. Maybe it's because he caught it himself.
Yeah. And then, you know, it's so freaking fresh.
Right. No, that makes a huge difference with seafood.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think this was unanimous, right? Everyone said get in my belly?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Plus, the little flowers are probably like aromatics.
Uh-huh. It's cute.
We've got seasonally appropriate Santa Bird, Deli Bird. Alright, did you guys know that its tail is the sack?
Dude, I did not know that. I think you might have told me that, and I had no fucking clue.
This is like the whole ba-bomb instead of bomb-bomb discourse again. This is like...
Right?
Destroying my perception. I don't know what's real anymore. Acid, I did not do this. This is from the official Pokédex. It carries its food rolled up in its tail. It has a habit of sharing food with people lost in the mountains.
Aw, that's so sweet.
So we don't even need to eat him. He literally just carries food around for people.
Yeah, in his ass.
Eating ass is very popular in 2024. I know that we said this is an 18+ stream, and if you're a kid, fuck off. We don't want you here. But we're trying to appeal to the kids with this.
Dude, and you know that this thing would be like a chicken.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look at them legs. Those are going to be some juicy legs.
Uh-huh.
Rue says... Oh, sorry, was that...
I'm sorry, Nasty, if you're a kid, back to the fucking mine.
I'm pinning that. Thank you, Acid. Rue says I'd keep from eating it if it kept bringing more food than it would supply on its own. When finally came back empty ass, then you would eat it.
There we go.
We don't like empty asses around these parts. Alright, if Santa Claus can produce like an endless sack of presents, can Delibird produce endless food from its ass? Because Delibird might be solving world hunger, just like Gigantamax Alchemy with its 100,000 calorie cream shots. Don't like that. Don't like that term at all. Rue said I found what I was looking for.
I am just fucking blown away by what he has posted. Did you fucking draw this too?
Wait. What am I missing?
It's in the Discord call.
Rue!
Do you see this? And it's fucking skate or die.
That's what I was just gonna ask. Is this skate or die?
Literally. This is cool as hell.
Can I show this on stream, Rue, or are you gonna get upset? I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't want to do anything that's uncomfortable, but also I'm mad that you, like, hide these fucking skills from people. Like, no one knew you drew until, like, 2 days ago.
Dude, what? This is so cool.
You know, I should have known because your Gengar pancake, which I will pull up on stream again.
It's the perfect day to.
Yeah, your Gengar pancake was so goddamn good that I should have known you were artistic. Like, obviously, you can do that stuff perfectly.
That's so fucking cool.
It is so badass. Skulls aren't easy to draw. I don't think so, anyways. Apparently, I can only do art in TKO. Yeah, like Acid said, ain't got no right looking that good. Acid, have you seen Rue's Gengar pancake? Let me pull this up, too. Hold on.
This is so good. And the antlers. Just everything. And the freaking wheels.
Acid, give me 1 second. I will pull it up.
Acid, you want to eat that roller skate?
Well, I would, but the Gengar pancake, I believe.
That makes a lot more sense.
I just have to scroll by all the amazing food Rue has made.
That picture is impressive as hell.
Yeah, Rue, you... I don't understand how someone's so talented at literally everything they do.
Yeah, what the frick?
Acid.
I love this.
Rue made this. He not only, like, roasted his own pumpkins to make a pumpkin pancake, he made his own blueberry syrup for it.
That's impressive as hell.
This picture is incredible. Like,
yeah.
I don't know how Rue doesn't have, like, a full-time job doing this for social media with those skills.
Dude, and, like, the blueberry space around it looks so cool.
Yeah, it's, like, flawless.
Yeah.
Crazy. Acid, you need to eat food. Alright. I got sidetracked, I'm sorry.
Well, this is the perfect stream to show the Gengar pancake.
Oh, it's coming on every stream. Rue's shooting at me. I just see Sento Gross and Sento Bang on screen because I don't have emotes integrated into this.
Gonna make acid barbecue sauce slathered in barbecue sauce.
I mean, if you could deep fry Coke, you could probably deep fry barbecue sauce and then cover it in barbecue sauce. Why the fuck did that make me hungry? Alright, so were we in favor of eating Delibird's ass food?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I know Rue said he would eat both, because when he ran out of food,
Uh-huh.
it would
I'll
go.
eat both. I want them drumsticks.
Yeah, that, you know that's gonna be like a moist ass bird. No dry
Uh-huh.
parts.
Yeah, he's juicy.
You could deep fry an 8-ball. No, I appreciate that you just assumed that was what I was talking about given all of my other conversations tonight. But yes, people do deep fry Coke the drink somehow. They do it at like fairs. Eating the food until the shit comes back empty, then eating it.
Yes.
Oh, God, that sentence sounds so wrong if taken out of context. Though, given what the context is, I don't know if that really helps either.
I am so weirded out by that being a tale.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Do we have a picture of Delibird from behind?
Dude, they've gotta. You made such a good point with the sprites that it's like how you're seeing when you're using them in battle.
Alright, I'm looking it up really quick. Delibird from behind. Oh, I know the furries are gonna make this weird. Oh my god, it really is a tail.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Hold on. Is this a video or is... Oh god, it's a GIF, so I can't... I'm posting a link in chat for everybody. Roos says, I've heard you should have to sign a voluntary waiver for health insurance for most fair food. Fair food is delicious, though. It's just like an empty sack that's holding the other end of.
His sack's empty there.
I...
Why is the sparkle on its taint?
Your taint doesn't sparkle. You did have the duck named Glitterclit.
Poor Glitterclit. I don't think Glitterclit's doing well.
Oh no. Ninja! Ninja, aren't you on vacation? I know you love murder. What are you doing here, sir? Glitter? I love that so much.
Glitter! Oh my god! Glitter.
Acid says he has a doctor for you to see if your taint doesn't sparkle. I think that's just called a piercer, Acid. I think you should go to a piercing parlor for that.
Oh my gosh. In the league, there was John LaJoie's character. He did that, like, pubic hair salon thing in a fucking van.
What?
Yeah. I can't remember what it was called. I'm gonna figure it out. But yeah.
The, like, bedazzled crotch thing?
Yeah,
I knew what you were talking about.
much.
I wish I did it. Is that still a thing? Do people still do that?
I bet that they do.
Probably.
Unfortunately.
Ninja, you got COVID? I'm sorry. I hope you feel better ASAP.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Dude, you know, I was supposed to go to my brother's in Minnesota for Christmas and stuff, but his family, they just came down with COVID.
Oh no.
So now we're just staying here.
How young's your niece? I hope she's like okay.
Right? Oh my god, they've got three. They've got a 1-year-old, but he said that she's doing fine. Like, she's totally fine, which is crazy to me.
That's really good though.
Right? They got a 1-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 5-year-old.
Damn.
So real young. Yeah. He said the, like, 1 and 3-year-old are doing fine, but the 5-year-old, it's like, her cough's worse than mine.
Oh, I hope she feels better ASAP.
Yeah.
That sucks.
NyQuil's will probably be conking out here shortly. Get feeling better, Gloppy.
Yeah, I hope you feel better ASAP. I'm sorry, let me scroll up. I was ignoring chat. Yeah, I hope everyone stays safe this holidays and they will get some rest. I know COVID seems to be on the spike again, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Rue, you can't ask me about my disco ball. We're live right now.
Disco ball.
Alright, I think I'm caught. Ninja's like, I just wanted to check out what was happening. I heard death. This is just what I needed to feel better. Alright, let's move on from Delibird. We've been going for like 2 hours early on D.
I'm having a blast. Thank you for putting this together. This is awesome.
No, thank you both for taking part. This is such a good time. Rue has another good point. It's got deli right in the name.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. That's automatic.
That's a very good point.
We got Diglett.
Oh, God.
Its skin is very thin. If it is exposed to light, its blood heats up, causing it to grow weak.
What? So Diglett's skin is legit a condom.
Well, when you put it that way, I'm gonna say I'm not eating Diglett.
God.
Hugan, I hope you feel better soon, too.
Yeah. Dude, I just feel like Diglett's gonna taste like dirt. And condoms.
I'm guessing that's a no from you. Rue, what's your verdict?
It's Dicklick.
Oh, we're not shaming dicks. We're shaming condom taste. They're very different animals there.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Rue is also passing, so that is a resounding... Fuck no.
Farewell, Diglett. You live to see another day.
We've got Slut Ditto. Which I believe was also a recommendation from Rue. It was just already in here. With its astonishing capacity for metamorphosis, it can get along with anything, wink wink. It does not get along well with its fellow Ditto, which I didn't know that. That's kind of wild.
Weird.
Jimmy says 1000% absolutely not. Acid says eat every last part of it. It could turn into any food I want. That is a very valid point, and I did think of that, Acid. I'm also worried it's going to give me a venereal disease by eating it, though.
Dude, I think it's going to taste like an airhead.
That is also fair. I could see that. Or like a taffy in general, like, type thing. Rue, you don't like ube? Do you like sweet potato? Ditto wouldn't be so bad. Oh, you were passing on... Who'd we have before? Hold on.
Ditto.
Oh, before Ditto was... Oh, Diglett. Jimmy was passing on
sorry.
Diglett.
I just said the Ditto.
Make it breed with another Ditto, eat the clean child. Some diseases don't work that way, Acid. It just passes right along to the next generation. I like all this stuff about it, but it's the consistency that threw me. Ube flavored things are alright. I've never actually had ube. I bought ube extract once, and it was just purple food coloring. It had no flavor. I was really sad.
It's pretty. I had to look up what it was, but it is beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
Oh, Red makes a good point. Maybe it's just gum.
I don't really like gum. It hurts my jaw, but I also have like a jaw that pops a lot, so...
Oh yeah, that's no good then.
No, but that's fine. It builds character. Ditto is just a kebab without the stick. Acid, what kind of kebabs are you eating that they're Ditto consistency? Ditto bubbles stuck under tables and desks. Yeah, I bet Ditto has spent a lot of time under desks. That seems pretty in line with his character.
Oh my god.
Acid is the most foremost expert on purple goo. This is true. And honestly, you guys have made some really good points that are having me kind of on the fence now.
Dude, and what if it's just filled with jelly?
Good jelly or bad jelly? Are we talking like the retro tuna fish jelly recipes that like the women that were stuck in the house all day doped up on lithium made? Or are we talking...
I'm thinking like jam.
I can fuck with some jam.
Yeah.
I made, not to sidetrack again, I promise. I made like a spicy, smoky chicken sandwich with a hot pepper cranberry jelly for dinner tonight.
That sounds good.
It was delicious. So if Ditto tastes like that, I would take my chances. I would just get tested after.
I would just get tested after.
You have to.
Yeah.
It's the responsible thing to do.
Yeah. I think, yeah, I would eat Ditto.
Whoever first put chicken and bread together is my god. Yeah, that's a religion I could get behind, Rue. So, Rue, are you going with eating, or did the stuck under tables and desks gross you out? I'm putting him in get in my belly because the majority is going that way. Gonna pass, but I like the concept of it turning into other food. Me too. That was really what swayed me. Alright, this was a Rue submission. We got Bird, Dodrio. It now has 3 hearts and 3 sets of lungs. Though it can't run as fast as Duo, that thing, Dodrio can keep running for longer stretches of time. If you eat organs, that is 3 times the food for one animal.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what's supposed to have most nutrition, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm eating this. There's no questions asked. I'm eating this thing.
Me too. I think I'd make nuggets. I'd probably like just saute up the heart. I've never had lungs. I don't know how you prepare lungs, but I know people do eat them.
Yeah, I've never had it. This is a no-brainer.
Rue says 1 Dodrio hunted, skinned, and broken down and frozen would last all winter. It's the ethical Pokemon to eat. Music Girl also says it's a bird. People eat birds.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. I think this is a resounding we're eating it.
Yeah. We're sorry, Yogi. We're eating all the burbs.
I'm pretty sure she eats burbs too. Alright, this was another Rue submission. We've got Precious Baby Drifloon. Stories go that it grabs the hands of small children and drags them away to the afterlife. It dislikes heavy children. Pokemon didn't need to add that detail in, but they did.
I love this entry so much.
Me too.
It's a totally unnecessary to have that last line, but they're like, fuck it, we should put this in.
Well,
wait, Rue, how would you use this as a tool?
people make like edible chocolate bowls outside of balloons, so you like harden the chocolate on a balloon, then pop the balloon to get it out.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
But
Yeah.
also, if we're going back into the inhalation discussion, people do huff things from balloons.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that, but yeah.
Red says stay safe from this by eating cake. Yeah, just need to take one of Alchemy, Gigantamax Alchemy's like cream drops that are 100,000 calories and you're good from Drifloons.
That is insane. What a crazy detail to add in about it. Again, just like Driftoon's disliking heavy children.
It's that Japanese beauty standard for you.
Yeah. For freaking real.
Acid says I'd leave it alive since it's taking care of the orphans for me. That is very fair, Acid, and I do want to lean towards that. Its hair also looks delicious, though. That also looks like cotton candy.
Yeah, that or like whipped cream. I do find it hilarious that its little hands are shaped like hearts, so it's even more deceiving to these children. Like, oh yeah, it's so nice.
Right? Rue, also, I love medical purple or medical plum.
Medical plum.
I'm gonna go with not eat. Just because if we are using it as a receptacle, we're not counting that. I would eat its hair. But my desire for it to carry children off is stronger. Like, legit, my favorite part of Arceus, which I never finished, was like the little side quest with the child who blew the Drifloon wouldn't leave him alone.
Yeah, I'll even be like what Acid's saying. He's taking care of a problem for us.
Yeah. Rue also agrees, not food. The arms remind me of the movie Audition, and I'm getting worried. I have not seen that. Does that need to go on the movie list?
Audition.
Or is this going to be like a Titan where I need to watch it outside of movie night? Because it's gonna be,
Watch alone!
Okay. We will put Audition on my to-do list Discord. Audition, watch alone. Alright, next up. Drowsy. It finds really fun dreams tasty. When it makes friends with people, it may show them the most delicious dreams it's ever eaten.
What? What? Makes fun dreams tasty?
Yeah, 'cause it eats dreams.
Oh, I thought it was saying that it makes us, it makes our dreams tasty, like, to us. Okay, that makes way more sense.
No, but it will share those dreams with you if they're delicious. Acid says he wouldn't eat it just so it could hypnotize other food for him. That's fair. Rue says pure tryptophan. Every insomniac's like best friend right here, Drowsy. Catsup, welcome in, Catsup. How you doing? He'd barbecue that bastard right up. Catsup, you're gonna be agreeing with Acid a lot on these.
That's very true.
Music
Yeah.
says reminds me too much of an elephant. I could see that with the nose.
Yeah. Yeah, that or is it a taper?
Oh yeah, it might be. Rue is thinking the same way I am, which I've never heard anyone else pick up on this before, which I love. It's like Patrick weighs an ice cream cone jumping into the chocolate. Drowsy is chocolate dunked in caramel. I got my mom really addicted to Pokemon Go when it first came out, and we used to call Drowsy pudding pants. Because to me, it looks like someone just picked him up and dunked him in like a little snack pack.
That is so cute. Pudding pants.
He looks like pudding pants, except his little toes. Those are sticking out, but I don't know. Maybe he licked them clean. Maybe he's got a foot fetish for himself. We stand some self-love around these parts. Hugin would keep it nearby so he could have pleasant dreams. That's not eating, so we got another no. Acid says, Rue, that bitch is yellow. He's chocolate dipped in mustard. See, I always thought of it as the opposite way. Like, the yellow's him and the brown part is him being dunked in something. This is interesting.
That's what I'm seeing it. Yeah, I see it that way too, Sen.
I do love mustard. I don't know if I've had mustard and chocolate together, but I would try it.
I love mustard. But yeah, I would probably pass because I feel like if I ate a drowsy, I'd go into some weird trip and never come out of it.
Oh, we've all been there, and that's not an experience anybody enjoys. I do like sleep. I don't get a lot of sleep, and I like pudding, so I'm gonna eat them. Acid says shiny drowsy is chocolate dipped in ube. I would eat shiny drowsy then. Catsup had a dream last night that had the best chicken sandwich ever and some waffles and strawberry jam. Didn't want to wake up. Yeah, that sounds like top tier dream. Catsup. Love chicken and waffles. Rue, what was your consensus on this? Are you eating him?
Oh, he said pass.
Pass. Alright. So we got the fuck no. Where? Oh, there's Drowsy. Alright. We got Dwebble. Dweeble. Dwebble.
Oh,
I think it's Dwebble, like Pebble. I'm not entirely sure though. When it
I have no idea. Sorry.
No, don't apologize. Yeah, I don't think anybody knows how to pronounce Pokemon. When it finds a stone of suitable size, it secretes a liquid from its mouth to open up a hole to crawl into. This thing spits battery acid, basically.
Damn.
Rue, I did include this because of Tiny Crab. I thought you would like it.
Tiny crab.
I think it's too tiny to really be a good meal, but then again, I've also had like snails and periwinkles before, which are also really tiny. However, the battery acid saliva makes me say no.
It is a little scary. But I am a Diet Coke fan, so I kind of drink battery acid every day. But, yeah, I think I'm going with Rui's too cute. Too
Alright,
cute and too small, so I pass.
Unanimous fuck no. Red says I've had escargot before, really good. I have too. I don't think escargot, maybe it's just the way I prepared it. I don't think it has a strong flavor on its own. It just soaks up whatever it's cooked with, which is delicious. Plus the video of hermit crabs trading shells is the best video ever. It is cute. I actually am kind of scared of hermit crabs for the dumbest reason.
Why? What?
So I had one. And, like one of those, you remember when, like, the malls used to just sell hermit crabs at, like, random kiosks? Did your malls do that?
I don't think so.
It probably shouldn't have been legal, but they did, so they weren't healthy or anything. And I had one, and I had a friend at the time who had a mom who was, like, legitimately insane. She was really scary, like, would drive the wrong way on the highway with us and stuff, type.
What?
Insane. Yeah, she was nuts. And I'm not disparaging against people with mental issues, but she had two, and she asked me to take care of them. And, like, I was obviously very afraid of this woman, but they were on vacation, so I was like, alright, whatever. And one of them, like, forced the other one out of its shell, murdered it, and then rolled it up into their food, and was just, like, rolling the corpse around. And it fucking terrified me.
Dude, that's fucking metal.
It was metal, but when you're like a young child who's afraid of their friend's mom and like taking care of her animals, and then that happens, it is fucking terrifying. I like cried for a week before they came back.
Oh my god.
And then mine died too. I was already like freaked out by them. Mine died like a month or two later, and I didn't know. I went to go pick it up and its legs just fell out into my hand.
Yeah, this is traumatizing.
Yeah, it was pretty, like, legit for months I had dreams, like, I would go to open a door and there would just be, like, hermit crabs on them and stuff.
Oh my god. Oh dear.
They freak me out. I don't know. So, yeah, no. All right, we're moving on from the trauma. I had a fiddler crab named Bob Clampett, though. He was awesome. Still love fiddler crabs.
I don't think I know what it is. I'm gonna look it up.
Oh, they're goofy looking. They have like one giant claw and one tiny claw.
Yeah. Uh-huh. He looks very gangster.
They're really neat. They're cool animals. We got Baby Ekans, who is another Rue suggestion. Also suggested Arbok. I tend to go for the cuter versions of these to be cruel to everyone. The eggs of a bird Pokemon are its favorite food, so you know this thing is full of nutrition because it just eats eggs all day. It's probably got like silky, delicate meat. It swallows eggs whole, so sometimes an egg can get stuck in Ekans' face. Relatable.
Oh my god. It just passes out from eating.
Right? We've all been there.
Yeah.
Rue says snake wine, and also there's a place that makes rattlesnake hot dogs. I want to say I saw a special on that place. Do they use like a lot of exotic meat? Like they have alligator hot dogs and stuff? I feel like I have heard of that. I have not eaten snake. I would. I love eel. It's pretty much the same thing, just in water, I think.
Right? I would definitely try it. I would definitely want to try it. Like on a, yeah.
What were you gonna say?
It reminds me of at the Renaissance Fair, which you would hate this, but it's steak on a steak. So we could have snake on a steak. It's like, but it's on a stick, like a shish kebab. You could use metal ones though, so then you don't have to read.
Oh yeah, I love shish
read
kebabs.
memories.
I just do the metal stick.
Yeah.
Rue says edible, would not eat, not high on the list, but clears the bar. I agree with that. I wouldn't be like punching people out to get in line to eat it, but I would eat it. That's how they usually serve rattlesnake, on a stick? I haven't seen that before. I think I would go for either like sushi, like unagi, where they grill it with eel sauce.
Okay.
Or maybe a nugget.
Yeah, I'd definitely try this.
Do you have a preferred method for eating?
Probably just that shish kebab.
The snake on a
way.
stick?
Yeah.
Or steak? Snake on a steak?
Yep.
Alright, that was a unanimous get in my belly. Not super enthusiastic about it, but we're eating it. Oh, snake nuggets are a thing? I had no idea. I just thought it would make a good nugget because it seems like it would be soft. They jelly eel in the UK? Jellied Ekans? Why do British people have to commit the, like, strongest atrocities against the culinary world?
For real.
Like, can you imagine spending, like, so long building your empire up on, like, colonizing all these countries with beautiful spices, and then your food is just, like, what it is?
Wait, they boil pizza?
I didn't even know that.
What the fuck?
The jellied eel documentary I saw on YouTube almost made me hurl. I believe that. I don't think I want to watch that. It was a Bill Hicks joke. They took blood and tried to eat it? Like, what the fuck? I could get behind eating blood. That is a thing in a lot of cultures. Pork blood is used in a fair bit of Chinese dishes, I believe. So I could get that. I just can't get behind British food. Their candy's pretty good, though.
I don't know if I've had their candy. And I went there for like a week.
Did you?
Yeah, it was like it was a mini course in college, and I was able to get 3 credits from going to it as like a humanities elective. And so we just went to different plays and musicals and stuff, but I don't think I got any candy when I was there.
That's really dope, though.
It was cool, yeah. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, the food was not best.
Not no. We have execute next. We're very egg heavy tonight. Music Girl's already saying yes because it's literally eggs. Rue says eggs 5 ways, 6 ways. The description is these Pokemon get nervous when they're not in a group of 6. The minute even one member of the group goes missing, execute becomes cowardly.
Aw, that's cute!
That is cute, but hear me out. That egg in the top left,
Uh-huh.
it's got no face. It's also just exposed to the elements at all times. You can't tell me that egg's not rotten. And, like, they're all cracked. Except for that middle one that looks all smug. I don't think I'm eating him.
Smug. He's using all the other ones to protect him.
Yeah, what a dick. I'm going with no. I think these eggs would taste like sulfury and bad.
God.
Rue says like... Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I would have totally thought to eat it, but now that you've made that point, I do agree with you. I think they'd be rotten.
It's just that one in the back. I could deal with the cracked ones if that one in the back wasn't so foul looking. And are they just dragging around a corpse of a half execute back there? Like, we can't lose one member. He's dead, but I'm just gonna drag him around forever. What is this, like the Weekend of Bernie's Pokemon?
Yeah, something's not right with that one.
No. And because of that one egg, I'm not eating them. No egg left behind. Some eggs should be left behind, Acid. Alright, Rue's eating them. Jimmy's with Acid. Cricket, what's your take on this? Did I sway you?
Yeah, you did. You swayed me.
It's majority, guys. I'm sorry. Let's go into fuck now. Alright.
There we go, Rue. This is
Yeah.
Blissey and Chansey.
For real, we were very egg heavy. We have Exploud. Its howls can be heard over 6 miles away. It emits all sorts of noises from the parts of its body. I feel like every part of this would be like chewing on coral. It does not look like any part of it is soft. Literally Gordon Ramsay.
Oh yeah, now I can't eat it knowing that.
No.
God, and it's the little holes it has all over it.
Yeah, I don't like holes.
And I do not like its toenails.
Oh, that's also a good point. I didn't even notice those. Music Girl also says she feels like it would scream at you if you tried to eat it. It probably would.
It definitely would.
It's raw, you tit. It's raw. Alright, so I'm going no. Are you going no because of the toenails?
Uh-huh. And I think it's so funny. This was gonna be, if I had sent you some, this was definitely on there.
I love that we think the same way. Alright, that's in the fuck no category. We've got, this is gonna be an easy game, Farfetch'd. They use a plant stalk as a weapon, but not all of them use it the same way. Several distinct styles of stalk fighting have been observed. Eat, milkshake, chicken nugget done. I'd eat the leek. See, that's what I'm thinking, Music Girl. This Pokemon comes with its own aromatics.
Uh-huh.
I think I would make like a scallion pancake out of the leek, and I would eat Farfetch'd himself as like Pekin duck inside the pancake.
Oh.
It's duck soup. See, I can't get behind foie gras. I think foie gras is a fucked up market. I know people love it, but just
What
the way...
is it?
So, you, like, they take geese and they shove a feeding tube down its throat, and they overfeed the goose to the point that his liver like gets fatty liver disease and expands to, I think it's like 5 times the amount its liver's supposed to be, and then you eat the liver that has fatty liver disease. It's really cruel. I mean, there are some farms that like ethically make it by just feeding the birds naturally, like letting them free feed. It's very rare though.
What the fuck?
It is metal as fuck, but like that's one of those things that shouldn't be legal, I don't think.
Well, I'm definitely eating him.
Yeah, no, this doesn't have to tie into Farfetch. It's not whether or not it's foie gras. See, Acid, I don't eat veal. That's one of those things because I also don't like how that's produced. But I feel like even that's less cruel than shoving a tube down an animal's throat for it to live being overfed until it gets fatty liver disease and dies.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. People are fucked up. So this was a unanimous eating it?
Mm-hmm.
And Rue gave us like 14 different methods of eating him.
I am confused how he'd make it into a milkshake.
Rue had a duck fat milkshake.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing you could do either until he sent that restaurant. It was legendary. I need to get out there one day. One of the best desserts ever. I feel that. Like, it just sounds amazing.
It's so creative.
For real. We have Flittle, one of the newer Pokemon. It spends its time running around the wastelands. If anyone steals its beloved berries, it will chase them down and exact revenge.
Oh, dude. I can get behind. I can get behind that motive.
The berries are probably making it taste sweet. It's like when people tell you to eat pineapple. It, looks like ice cream, yes, Music Girl. See, part of me was torn because it looks like a fancy napkin to me, but it also looks like something out of Beauty and the Beast, like that Be Our Guest scene with the gray stuff, and that makes me want to eat it. And then the berries, yeah, I'm gonna eat him. It might be a napkin. I will learn.
Yeah, I would try a flittle.
You trying a flittle? Do you have a specific method of eating this?
I think, yeah, I think it's either like ice cream, and I love berries. I would love a berry ice cream, or it's like pretty circular. So again, we're talking about like gobstoppers and jawbreakers. It could be that too.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would prepare it. I think I would just eat it in its natural form.
Uh-huh.
Rue says flittle fritters, which I love the alliteration on that.
Mm-hmm.
Acid says all in the mouth at once. Don't they have eggs like that? Because flittle's a bird. I'm pretty sure there's like, I can't remember what they're called, but it's like an egg with an overdeveloped bird embryo in it, and you're just supposed to eat the whole thing at once.
Oh god, I have no idea. That's a bonbon.
I don't know if that's, oh, flittle. I was gonna say, I don't think the bird fetus egg is a bonbon here. Alright, so flittle was unanimous. I know what you're talking about, but no idea what it's called. Thank you, Music Girl, because sometimes I swear I just say the most like outlandish things, and this one time I'm not making it up. This is a legit thing. I almost want to say it starts with a B, but I don't know the name of it. All right, Cricket, this was for you.
Oh boy.
We got Gengar.
Oh!
It hides in the shadows. It is said that rooms where Gengar is hiding, the temperature drops by nearly 10 degrees Fahrenheit. For that alone, I think this could be marketed towards women that get hot flashes. Just eat a scoop of Gengar, you're gonna drop your temp. But also, if Gengar's like a ghost, how do you eat Gengar?
Dude, right? Because I'm imagining
I'm imagining you got like a spoon and you're trying to pick it up and it just doesn't pick up anything.
Right? And Red says I need that during the summer.
God, yeah. I hate being hot.
For real. I don't mind the heat so bad if it's not humid, but it's like always
That's
humid
real.
where I am.
Yeah.
If we could determine how to eat this, I will be in favor for eating Gengar. If we don't need to come up with a specific reason, I will vote yes. If I have to argue how I can eat Gengar, I think I have to go no.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll try him. I really like that cooling effect.
I think Gengar has some solid quality to it. He might. I'm trying to think of what his moves are. It's like Scary Face and all the ghost ones, but he might punch. I remember from Red and Blue could learn and be hit by Earthquake. That's enough evidence for me. Acid says it looks like it's in the cotton candy family.
It's
So
got sucker punch.
alright, yeah. It's physical. We can eat him. Rue, are you eating him? The majority so far is in favor of it.
And lick.
Truth.
It's also very funny that it has Dream Eater.
It's like drowsy.
Yeah.
Rue's in. Alright, we're all eating Gengar.
All right. I'm wearing him right now with my Udi.
I got my Udi on too. This was another Rue submission. We've got Giraffarig. Rue says I shan't already. Giraffarig's rear head contains a tiny brain that is too small for thinking. However, the rear head doesn't need to sleep, so it can keep watch over its surroundings 24 hours a day. I love that this is like GK's associated Pokemon, and it's got no butts. It's got two heads instead.
I never even realized that tail part was a second head. I did not realize that before.
Really? Yeah, it's like the palindrome Pokemon. So its name is backwards because like it's got
yeah.
Yeah, it was neat. Music Girl says Jimmy says yes, I say no. Valiant Habibi, welcome in. Oh damn, what's that smell? Is that the scent of decay? It do be the scent of decay. Jimmy says I say go for it, you only live once. I'm kind of neutral on this one.
Yeah.
I would
He
eat
is
it if
so
it was
cute.
offered. It is
He's
cute.
so cute. Oh.
Acid says two heads taste better than one. That's what she said. Hey.
Oh, God. Oh. This is probably pretty tendy, huh? It's probably tendy. Yeah.
It might be. It doesn't look like it's got a lot of meat. It's like all bones.
I'll try it.
Alright, yeah, I'm doing a non-enthusiastic. I would eat it. So that's going in the get in my belly. Like, I'm not seeking it out. I have no preferred method of preparation. But if it's available at a restaurant, yeah, I'd probably eat it. Alright, next up. Pauladine. Its dorsal and pectoral fins are strongly developed like muscles. It can swim at a speed of 5 knots. I don't know what 5 knots is, but the idea of a Goldeen just motoring in the water behind you is fucking scary, especially with the horn.
That's what I was just thinking with the fucking horn.
Music Girl does not eat seafood, so Music Girl's out on this one. Rue says fish easy cooking, you're all invited. Taking you up on that. I love fish.
I just looked up what 5 knots was. And it's just about 6 miles per hour.
Yeah, that's
It's
scary.
Still fast. That's fast for a fish.
Yeah. Jimmy says seafood, yes please. Catsup says butter it up in a pan. Yeah, I think seared would be good. I could see it with like a light fry being good. Maybe like a fish sandwich. I'm going with yes. I would eat it in several different ways.
Yeah.
All right, that was a unanimous. Goodbye, Paula Dean.
I'm all for buttering it up in a pan.
Everything's better with butter.
Uh-huh.
We have the stupid fucking Peter Griffin squirrel. Greet it.
Ugh.
It stashes berries in its tail. So many berries that it falls out constantly, but this Pokemon is a bit slow-witted, so it doesn't notice the loss. It comes with berries. It's pretty much a roulade in its tail already. Plus, if I eat it, there will be less of them in the world, so I'm eating him. Maybe roast it.
Dude, this thing, I feel like this is the perfect Pokemon to exist during an apocalypse. You just find a bunch of these, you're set. Yeah, so I'm gonna eat him. I just hope he doesn't taste like... I don't know. He looks like he could... There's a possibility he tastes like sins.
Like, the locusts being the 7 deadly sins.
Locust, death of the firstborn. Oh my god.
Rue's passing. He says he knows a dude who catches and eats squirrels. He's not on board. Plus, his squirrel friends would never talk to me again. I love the drag reference. Thank you, Rue.
Oh my god. Alright.
Alright, so as long as
Sorry,
it doesn't
Rue.
taste like sin, we are
Yeah.
unenthusiastically getting my belly.
Yeah.
Not unanimously. Alright, Acid. I threw this in for you. I mean, it's not much, but we got Grimer. Whenever Grimer is passed, so many germs are left behind that no plants will ever grow again.
Who is writing these descriptions?
Japanese people. Rue says more ube followed by infant. I can't pronounce that. The killing of infants. Catsup says probably my first pass. Acid is all about eating this. I'm passing based on the description. Otherwise, it looks like ice cream or ube.
Dude, I gotta pass.
SP. SP. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Go follow SP, guys, if you're not. SP is one of my favorite people on this planet. More like Cryena, my way. Acid, I will watch this later. I have to stop. Infant Annihilator, thank you. I was gonna say I have to stop getting sidetracked. Cookie, welcome in.
Cookie.
Acid has his whole mouth on that thing constantly.
Cookie.
Alright, so I'm no. Cricket, what was your consensus on this?
No, I am not eating this thing.
Rue, what was your consensus?
I think Rue wanted to eat him.
Alright, Rue, I'm sorry, you're in the minority on this one. Oh no, Rue says pass.
Oh, sorry. Is my son not goon enough to eat? Ugh. Ugh, he's too goon.
I don't
Too
want to talk
goon
about
to eat.
gooning with Grimer.
Gooning with Grimer. It sounds like it could be like a TV show.
Oh god. Not one I want to watch. SP, I hear you. I do think Grimer looks like custard. Did you read that description though? It has so many germs it kills any plants. Like anywhere it passes, no plants will grow again. I'm not eating that. That's gonna kill all your gut flora. It does look like custard though. I eat at food trucks. Me too. Food trucks are delicious. I'll be fine. Alright, SP, this is all you and Acid then. Just freeze it first? I don't trust that, Acid. Alright, this was a Rue submission. We got Gyarados, the longfish.
Ooh.
Love this description as well. It appears whenever there is world conflict, burning down any place it travels through. Why is the fish burning things down?
What? Well, I guess it's dragon.
I don't
Right.
think it is dragon type, is it?
Oh, I think it got added onto it, maybe.
Maybe it is. Maybe, what is it? Charizard that's not a dragon? One of them that should obviously be a
Oh,
dragon is
right.
not. Oh, it's water flying. Water dark
what
is
the
mega.
Fuck? Water flying?
Yeah.
I do remember hearing that before, and it really weirded me out. I don't understand that.
Rue says sushi and flying, so also burb. Music Girl says still seafood, so no. Catsup says he's a big fish, right? That could feed a whole village. Yeah, you're not wrong. Acid says water dark is mega. It's probably angry because it's bullied as Magikarp. Yeah, you're not wrong either, Red. That's fair. SP says chicken sushi. Red says I think it could learn dragon moves, but not dragon type. Cookie says look at those wings on his cheeks. It could definitely fly. Fair.
Oh my god. Yeah, I would definitely eat him.
I would too.
I'm thinking that he might be more like a crab leg kind of thing with his shells like that. Like he's almost like got a crustacean kind of look to him.
Oh,
know?
interesting.
And you like crack him open, again, put him in some melted butter. You're set.
I could get behind this, and he's wider than a crab, so he's easier to get that meat out.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a crayfish SP.
Uh-huh.
Conkeldurr could crack. Rue, don't bring Conkeldurr back up.
Oh my god.
Alright, that was a resounding everybody in the world, except Music Girl, but Music Girl doesn't like seafood, so that's fair.
Totally.
Everyone's eating Gyarados. Alright, hear me out. I'm aware Hitmonlee is like human-like. Tell me he doesn't look like a chicken nugget though, like specifically a McDonald's chicken nugget.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Like
And
his torso.
yeah, it's a chicken nugget with legs and arms. Plus its legs could stretch to double their length, which means it's like double the food. Alright, but Music Girl, what if you got it already dead? Like you went to like a butcher shop. Or a restaurant and got Hitmonlee nuggets. I'm eating it as nuggets, because it is a nugget.
I do love what she said. I feel like it would put up a fight and break my jaw. No thanks.
This is too close to Hitmonchan. I'm conflicted. I feel like this one's less human looking than Hitmonchan, which is better for this situation, I guess.
Cortana.
Cookie says finally a chicken nugget that fights back.
I love that.
Catsup says deep fry that sucker. Red says I think it's designed after Bruce Lee, right? Was Bruce Lee a nugget? But no, it
Yeah.
was. It was
Keegan
designed
said
after
that
Bruce
too,
Lee.
Yeah. Hitmonchan is Jackie Chan.
Oh, that makes sense.
Chan. Yeah, let's deep fry him.
Alright. Rue, did you make up your mind? I know you're conflicted. It's going in the Get in My Belly group, though, because we got majority on this. I was gonna pass, but I'm outnumbered. You're still allowed to pass. It just is the final rank list that determines. What kind of breading, though? I would do a panko. Maybe a pretzel
Yeah.
crust if I'm feeling, like, really
God,
up for
I
the
wouldn't
razzle-dazzle.
I would have never even thought of pretzel, but I fucking love pretzels.
Me too.
God, yeah, you make those pretzel buns.
I do. Speaking of chicken, I think this would fit for like a chicken sandwich or something similar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely like
God,
a chicken patty type deal.
Yeah, I love spicy chicken sandwiches.
Me too. Oh, and SP says spicy Cheeto crusted Hitmonlee.
Ooh.
And Cookie says you could bend its limbs like a pretzel too. Yeah, especially if they extend to double their length. Alright, Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee's getting eaten. Got baby Hoppip. Pokemon drifts and floats with the winds. If it senses the approach of strong winds, Hoppip links its leaves with other Hoppip to prepare against being blown away. Adorable, but getting eaten in a salad. It literally comes with its own greens. I don't even need to cook it. It'd just be eaten raw.
Kind of looks like a radish, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I love radishes. I fucking hate Hoppip. Those are some strong feelings about Hoppip. What did Hoppip do to you, Acid? Probably not mind-blowing, but edible. Eat. Agree, Rue. Yeah, it's not gonna be like seek out, but Hoppip wasabi.
It has to be light since it floats on air like a croissant. Yeah.
Ah, flying croissants.
That'd be a beautiful world.
You're right. Nothing, because it can't do anything, it's useless. Alright, fair, Acid. Hoppip is Acid mugs Helen Keller.
Dude, fuck Helen Keller.
Fuck Helen Keller. Can you have merch for that?
Yeah.
Thank you. Music Girl says reminds me of a radish. Eat. Alright, everyone's eating this radish. Alright, next up. I believe this was a Rue submission as well. Horsey. Horsey makes its homes in the oceans with gentle currents. This Pokemon is under attack. It spits out pitch black ink and escapes. I'm eating the ink. I'm making Horsey ink pasta with it.
Oh boy. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. It's too cute.
Horsey can live. Yeah, you could just eat its ink.
Oh yeah. Okay.
SP's on the ink pasta train as well. Jimmy says nope. Music Girl says nope. How big is it? Do I need like 100 of them? I think it's pretty tiny, Catsup.
I'll figure it out.
Cookie says stuff an apple right in that snout.
Oh, it's bigger than I would have thought. It's 1 foot 4 inches.
Really?
Right?
I would have thought it was like 6 inches tall for some reason.
Right? Row.
Row. Welcome in, Row. We're gonna be going till 3 a.m. probably. Thank you, ever shout out Row. Go follow Row. Row does like a lot of the art on this channel. Does a lot of art on stream as well as a variety of games including rhythm games. Also a huge Pokemon fan. So Cricket, are you eating the ink?
Yeah. I'll eat the ink.
Tiger, welcome in.
6 inches is pretty big. Grand, even.
It's not like 1 foot Horsey big, though. That's all I'm saying. Horsey, 6 inches.
Stuff an apple in that snout.
Yeah. No, it does have a good apple hole. Pokey-sized queen. Don't you shame me. That sucker is 6 inches. I need a couple of them. No, it's like a foot something. We were saying we thought it was like 6 inches because seahorses are tiny.
Yeah, 1 foot 4 inches.
I made a PowerPoint with 110 Pokemon that we decided we wanted. So there's no redeem, but if you guys are enjoying this, we could potentially do this again someday in the future if there are Pokemon we missed. If you guys would be down for joining me.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm having a blast.
Just once a month we eat Pokemon.
Girl, I'm so invested.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, if you guys, all right, we'll do this again at some point. If there are Pokemon you would like to see, we are currently going in alphabetical order. DM me, or one of us, or post in Discord or something. We'll get it together. Acid, you gotta eat. Alright, speaking of croissants, I 100% put this Pokemon on because its ears look like croissants to me.
100%.
This is Indeedee, which is, they diligently serve people and Pokemon so they could gather feelings of gratitude. The females are particularly good at babysitting. Women, am I right?
I'd eat it ass first.
Acid, I'm not. Which one? The male or the female? Because the female's got a pretty round ass. Is that what's driving this? Is there a reason you're eating it ass first? Not the babysitting? Yes. Alright, so female's getting eaten ass first. I'm personally toasting its ears and buttering them like croissants.
Yeah.
Can it eat me? Is that an option? In certain parts of Reddit, I'm sure it is, Cookie.
In certain parts of Reddit.
They are thick. They're definitely edible. Is this unanimous? Does everybody want to eat this Pokemon? I'm kind of surprised by how many people want to fuck this Pokemon, but I'm not judging. Just surprised.
Yeah, I'm eating it. I don't think it has an apple hole, but
oh, you can make one.
Yeah.
Alright, it's going in the get in my belly category.
Cookie. Oh wow, I have to go
Can
check my email privately real quick.
You enjoy, Cookie. Tiger says tail looks soft like cotton candy. I also could see that. Does the male also have a tail and we just can't see it because of its pointy hips? I would imagine so.
Its little feet are so cute.
They are. Catsup, can we do both? Depends on what area of the country you're in, I think.
Yeah, and what order.
The male does have the tail as well. Alright, good to know. Indeed, he was like pretty unanimous. We've got Jigglypuff. When its huge eyes waver, it sings a mysteriously soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. If this can help with my insomnia, and it also looks like it would be like taffy-like and potentially taste like strawberries or something, I'm behind eating Jigglypuff, just as it is.
Yeah. To me, it looks like it might be a cream puff, and I fucking love cream puffs.
Oh, hell yeah, I wasn't even thinking of that.
I'm definitely gonna eat this thing.
SP says eat. Music Girl says, would this work the same as Benadryl and knock me out? That's what I'm thinking, Music Girl. I think this would help sleep, which I'm all for. Roro says it deflates like a balloon, so it's probably filled with air. It's gotta have some meat to it, though. Catsup says, I can't eat Jigglypuff. They are my go-to for clowning people on Smash Bros. You don't have to hunt them to extinction. Just SP tripping on the Jigglies. I feel like Jigglypuff could be lacking in meat, but it could be a dessert. That's what I was thinking, Ruru. Like, it looks like a sweet, like maybe like, not enough to fill you, but like an after-dinner mint type deal. Can't eat it, I need to pass the fuck out. That's fair, Acid. I mean, Acid, your sleep schedule is kind of jank, isn't it? I don't know if you got that fixed, but maybe eating Jigglypuff's what you need.
Yeah.
Jiggly shrooms. Oh no, SP, don't get me back on the drug talk. Yeah, we had some balloon Pokemons before. We were talking about Nitrous and Medical Orange.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's a get in my belly. Different forms.
Acid ate his sleep schedule right after he slathered it in barbecue sauce.
Yes. Rue says, I feel like Jigglypuff is right on the line of edibility, but I think it barely passes. I'm for that. Yeah, I'm not, like, hunting it down, but I would eat it. Jiggly screams equals singing, Tiger. Does it scream while you eat it, or is it already dead?
It's like you got dinner and a show.
Fact. You know how much someone would pay for that? Alright, that's going in the get in my belly list. I'm sorry, Tiger. Tiger, I'm sorry. But we got Jirachi. It is said to wake up for just 7 days every 1,000 years and use its power to grant any wish. Hear me out. If it could grant any wish, would eating it just, like, make it a part of you and that grants wishes? Its head...
like it makes you a genie.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know the rules on this. Its head also looks like a Paopu fruit, which you haven't played Kingdom Hearts, so you don't know what I'm talking about. But there were these star-looking fruits, and they looked really goddamn good. And that makes me just want to kind of eat its head. Roro says no. Isn't it like 99% metallic? I don't know, Roro. It looks like fruit to me. Is the mouth on its face the mouth, or the mouth on the stomach its mouth? I legit have never noticed the stomach mouth. I'm gonna assume that's a pouch, but I don't really know.
Oh shit, yeah, it says it's psychic steel.
I had no idea this thing was steel.
Right? I would have never guessed that.
How is it not fairy?
For real.
Catsup says get the wish and then eat it. That's big brain thinking for this. Cookie says I feel like it'd be the closest thing I could get to those magic muffins from Fairly Odd Parents, so yes. Yeah. No, that's a really good take on this. Rue says ask for better food. SP says suck on it like a gobstopper. Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. Why is it crying?
I think that's just makeup. Roro also says it's an eyeball on its belly, which is insanity.
What? Is it just closed?
I guess so. Does it open when it grants wishes? I've never seen it with the eye open.
Okay, that's honestly terrifying.
I love Jirachi. I've never actually played with it in a game before, but I got a bunch of cards of it when I started collecting them again, and it's so goddamn cute.
I wish you were not made of metal.
Eyeball opens when wish.
Wow.
Alright.
Oh boy. I don't think I can eat it.
The metal thing is making me say no, because it is really cute too. I still think its head looks like a delicious fruit though.
I can totally see that.
Is the eyeball steel? It's gotta be. Alright, so Rue, you said you would ask for better food. Does that mean you're not eating Jirachi? Even with the eyeball, stomach is adorable. Rue's passing. The blue tags, I think, are those wishing papers they hang up in Japan. I was wondering that, because you got, in Animal Crossing, I think it was for the New Year's event, you got a tree with a bunch of those papers attached to it.
Oh, okay.
Everything comes
like
back
how
to
it
Animal
looks
Crossing.
Right? I like how it looks like it's earrings.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Those aren't steel eating those? Yeah, they gotta be paper. One second. Alright, you might hear my stream for a second. Oh, someone beat me to it. Was that Rue? Cricket, thank you. You need to do that. I appreciate it. That is literally what I was just opening my stream up to do. Thank you, ma'am.
Roro deserves it.
Alright, this is gonna be a controversial one. This was a Rue submission as well, so I don't feel bad for putting this in either. Jinx. Jinx walks rhythmatically, swaying and shaking its hips as if it were dancing. Its motions are so bouncingly alluring, people seeing it are compelled to shake their hips without giving any thought to what they are doing.
Dude, if I eat this thing, I am definitely getting some type of STD.
No, I'm sorry. You guys can't all sway me into eating Ditto and then all of a sudden pull that out for Jinx.
Oh my gosh.
It does have hip spikes. I've never noticed that before.
Oh yeah, dude, its elbows are wild.
Yeah, for real. Catsup says definitely cooking up Jinx. I'm feeling some kind of Creole style for some reason. I could potentially get behind this. Rue says cannibalism. I can also get behind this. Honestly, the amount of hair throws me, but you could clean it up. Ditto's edible, Jinx is a stereotype tiger. Also a fair point. But if we eat the stereotype, we're getting rid of it. Rue says if I crashed a plane in the Andes with a Chilean soccer team, she's getting eaten. Otherwise, not happening.
Why does she have like a blow-up doll mouth?
That's Jinx. that do be Jinx.
God, oh God, would you eat her or him? What? I mean, it could be whatever.
I'm going with no. Potentially would, but I'm
still remember the taste of
I'm going no.
SP, thank you for the bits. You did not need to do that.
Gosh dang it, SP.
Rotisserie
Gosh dang
Jinx.
it. Nicki Minaj Pokemon.
Yeah, people do call it Nicki Minaj all the time. Would you eat her? I'm gonna need more context, please. Cookie, we already had Clampearl and Cloyster in here.
Did.
We're all about eating the cloisters around here.
Yeah.
I am never gonna financially recover from this.
God damn you guys with your competition.
I am never gonna financially.
Gosh!
No, why? Now I have to ban everyone. You'll never know how we're gonna eat these Pokemon. Music Girl, thank you. You did not need to do that. Andrew Fetch is even legal for Senator K to be on this list. No, probably not. Jimmy, thank you for gifting a sub to Music Girl. I appreciate it. You guys really don't need to do this. Don't encourage this bullshit. We're literally talking about eating Jinx right now. Why do you guys hype train for this? I'm putting it in the fuck no category. It was pretty resounding. We had some good points on it, but yeah, these are A to Z and we're only on J. We're on K now. Been encouraging this for 43 months. You really have, SP. I appreciate it. Free bans for everyone, yay, Ty. We've got Kabuto, who was another Rue submission. Kabuto is a Pokemon that has been regenerated from a fossil. However, in extremely rare cases, living examples have been discovered. The Pokemon has not changed at all for 300 million years. I'm making a fish sauce with him. It kind of looks like a crab to me.
Oh, totally. Like one of those horseshoe crabs is what he reminds me of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd try him out. Yeah.
You have a preferred method?
Nope.
I am never gonna financially recover from this.
That's fine. Well, let me scroll up. I missed some things. We got Music Girl says crab, still seafood, so still no. That's fair. I'm ignoring your hype train shenanigans, everyone. GED to perfection. Eat the cute darkness. Acid, that's my life motto. God damn it, whoever that was, I will find you. I will shake my fist at you. A Kabuto just showed up in chat? Alright, that's insane.
What?
I see it behind Ruth's chat box. Shellfish good would probably piss people off too because it's a fossil. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, Rue. What are the ethics on eating Kabuto? Kabuto is based on tribolites and horseshoe crabs.
Rue. He's clearing it.
It's like an aged wine, just keeps getting better. Cookie, you don't need to give bits, but thank you. I can't believe a Kabuto's up in chat right now. That bastard just wants to get eaten.
And the same picture, too. That's funny.
Yeah. Katsu says horseshoe crabs don't have any meat, though, but crab shells make a good sauce. I mean, the meat's still good, too, but the shells give a lot of flavor.
Really? So, like, do you just boil it or something to get the flavor? How do you do that?
My family does, like, the crabs with the meat still in them, so they just cook the crabs in the sauce. And then we eat the crabs, but yeah, it gives, like, the sauce a nice flavor.
Okay.
Andrew Fetch, thank you for gifting the subs to Outlaw and Rat Finksies. You do not need to do that. Rue, why are you apologizing? Rue, what'd you do?
He's apologizing for covering up Kabuto.
Oh, no, don't apologize for that. Love a good oiled meat. Any meat is delicious. The way you pronounce it makes me giggle. Kabuto? What is it? What's it supposed to be?
Is it supposed to be Kabuto?
Kabuto? Kabuto?
I've always said Kabuto.
Me too. It's one of those delicacies that's legal in most countries, but you could still find it. What, horseshoe crab? 110 of these times 125 total Pokemon. 1,001. Oh, wait. 100,000. I can't read that number out loud right now. It's too late for me. I know what you mean, though, which is insane. The odds of that. Kabuto. Is that not how I'm saying it? Whatever. We're moving on. Wait, did I put this on the rank list? I think that was unanimously eat, right?
Yeah.
God damn it. Who am I gonna yell at? Fetch, you don't need to do that. Thank you so much for gifting a Catsup and Vic. You really don't need to do that, but I appreciate it so much. Alright, this is a Rue suggestion that we've already kind of discussed and we disagree on. This is Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan protects its child by keeping it in its pouch. It has zero forgiveness for those who harm its child and will beat them down. So Rue's take on this is F them kids, he'll eat the kids and not the parent. Rue's gonna get beaten down by parent Kangaskhan.
Yeah.
I view it like a turducken. You roast the whole thing with the baby in the pouch. Then you don't have to worry about getting beat down. You got two meats in one.
And I'm so mad at this Pokemon from
Why?
the trading card game, this Venusaur event. That Kangaskhan was one that was always being used. Oh my god. It would piss me the hell off.
Oh no, I would have never thought that.
Oh my god. It only needs one energy and it gets to flip coins and it can do like, I can't remember the exact amount. It's like 40 damage per each flip if it lands heads. It's
Damn.
just annoying as hell.
You learned something new. I didn't think people were still fucking with Kangaskhan. There's so many Pokemon now. Oh wait, Acid, is balut the egg with like the fetus inside it? Was that the word I was trying to think of before? Because that sounds familiar. He says it's just one step past balut. Roro says it's a main course and a starter. Cookie says we won't get beaten down if we eat them down. Rue says I'll donkey punch that thing. Rue, we might have to have a discussion about this later. I've got questions. Baloo is Balint's brother? Oh my gosh. That's getting pinned. He looks like his meat would be tough. You slow cook anything, you could tender it right up. All right, maybe sous vide them together. Thank you, whoever shouted out Science. Go follow Science. Science is awesome. All right, so Rue's eating the baby. I'm eating the whole thing. What are you eating, Cricket?
I'm eating the baby, and I want its arms and legs.
Hell yeah. Oh, you know that thing's got good leg meat. It just stomps around all the time.
Dude, yeah, look at that. Oh, and maybe the tail, too.
Oh, yeah, that tail's
Okay.
probably tender.
That thick tail.
Acid said the ears look like a beak. Yeah, I never noticed that before. Alright, fuck those ears. I'm not eating those ears.
What the frick?
I don't know. I also like how it looks like it's got cargo pants on. It's got, like, pockets on its legs.
Dude, it really does. It really does look like that. Oh my gosh.
What a weird Pokemon, the more you look at it.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, this is a little redundant because we just did a crab. But we got Kingler. Also making a sauce out of it. Or potentially grilling it, because it's big enough that you could probably grill it in its shell and then just suck the meat out of its legs.
This looks... It looks just like that crab you're talking about with the bigger...
Yeah,
big-
fiddler crab.
Yeah!
Fetch sees
Yep.
a bird head. Rue says S+ tier for Kingler. Music Girl says still crabs, still no. Acid says the king of crabs to be eaten, for real. That would be so
Yeah.
expensive.
Yep.
Rue says them claws. Little J.O. spice and steam that sucker up. I'm getting hungry now. Jimmy says me like crabs, so still yeah. Hugh gonna make crab cakes out of it. Roro would rather eat a clauncher, but would you eat a Kingler? I think the majority's in on this one. I think we all
Yep.
said we would eat
Yep.
it, so this is getting my belly.
I love crab.
The crab is so good. It's so expensive right now, though. The only one time I had crab, I threw up, so probably not. Oh, I'm sorry, Roro.
Oh no! That'll definitely ruin a food for you.
Rue, how do you know this is a male Pokemon? Are Kinglers only male? Crab cakes are amazing. Kingler is the perfect Poke. Kingler is a really cute design. I like how its head looks like a crown, too.
Uh-huh.
I just looked up the Mega Evolution of Kangaskhan. It looks the same, but the little king is bigger, and out of the pouch, I did see that cookie. I didn't even know that one had a Mega Evolution until I was putting this together. God damn all of you for this hype train. I hate to do this, but Wyatt wants to go outside really quick. Do you guys mind if we do like a quick 5 to 10 minute BRB? I won't be 10
No,
minutes, but if
that's-
you guys need to if you need to run Cortana out, grab water, go to the bathroom or something.
Yeah, no, that's great.
All right. I will be back. I will do a Skelly raid for you guys. I will, we already got music on. I don't need to do shit there, but I could turn it up. I will BRB. Cake Game was being mean to everyone, or Skelly was?
The cake. Mine literally was like on there and then just slowly slid off.
Cake Game's been brutal lately. Alright, let me see. Alright, I placed Kingler. I love Corsola. Another underrated Pokemon. Shiny Rayquaza raids in Scarlet and Violet. Roro, don't try to get me started on the Rayquaza rant early. That son of a bitch is in here. I will save it for then. I also have not played a Pokemon game in a very long time. Last game kind of burned me out.
Rayquaza. What does the shiny look like? Let's see. Ooh.
Alright, next up we've got Cutie Pie coughing. Toxic gas is held within its thin, balloon-shaped body, so it can cause massive explosions. Roro says, all I'm saying is that happy to help you catch it all before it vanishes. Free shiny legendary. Roro, I appreciate that, but I don't see myself playing Pokemon for a long time again, I think. So don't worry about me. But that's very sweet of you to offer.
Give me the fart Pokemon.
Yeah, it is a fart Pokemon. SP is Team Eat. You don't eat coughing, you smoke it. This is the opposite of getting gas, or is it? If I eat it, will I fart tacos? I feel like fart tacos would be like GK's next song for some reason.
That'd be beautiful.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I heard the little squeak. That's so cute.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a gigantic Pluto doll that's like half his size. Alright, so I'm voting no for coughing.
Yeah, I am afraid of what this would do to my insides.
Agreed. Rue is also passing. I'm sorry to disappoint, Acid.
The fart Pokemon. I just love how derpy he is, though. Derpa boa.
A fart Pokemon is top tier. Alright, let me throw him in the fuck no category next to Jinx.
I imagine you can change the flavors of the gas. Eat the fuck out of it.
Oh,
My God.
flavor changing has been a big factor in our decisions tonight. And
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
I was not expecting that.
No, the stream has been full of surprises, which is wonderful. I'm sorry, guys. We got Lechonk.
Oh, a baby Lechonk.
It searches for food all day. It possesses a keen sense of smell, but doesn't use it for anything other than foraging. Rue says easy. Acid says bacon. SP says eat. Acid said gone, ate it last week. SP says eat twice. Catsup says absolutely spit roast that one. That's what I was kind of thinking too.
Uh-huh. Dude, I think its nostrils could be its apple holes.
Hell yeah. Hugin says bacon, sausage, ham. I could keep going. Yeah, for real. There's a lot of ways you could cook Lechonk, and they'd probably all be delicious. It does have that cute factor. But if someone else kills it, now I have to look at it. It's fine.
Yeah. Look at that spiral tail.
Right? And plus, I hate what it evolves into. The leggy pig makes me very uncomfortable. So if we're preventing that by eating it, I'm cool with it.
That thing is terrible.
Right?
And why do I have so many shinies of it?
I don't know. Rue says, let it find me truffles and then make pork chops with truffle fries. Alright, that's a solid plan.
I like that.
Acid, I hate that so much. Just don't let that one dude from the Black Mirror episode near it. I'm so glad that wasn't the first episode I saw, because I would not have kept watching that show. I've not seen it all, but I've seen like a handful of episodes, and yeah, I don't think I would have kept watching if that was the first one I saw.
I think I'm happy I have not seen whatever he's talking about.
Yeah, you would not like it, Cricket. You would... That show is wild. Bacon, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Making everyone feel real damn old with that one. Moving on. Oh wait, I didn't put it on the list. So that was a get in my belly. I'm running out of room on the graphic.
Oh God.
We're only on L. Tiger, welcome in. Arbok, Arbok. Oh, I love that. It's an Arbok. Roro dropping the hot dog cat. Love that. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out on this one. Litwick. Litwick shines a light that absorbs the life energy of people and Pokemon, which becomes the fuel that it burns. You ever have those little wax bottles full of like juice?
What?
They were like a candy.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I kind of feel like that's that vibe, but it also looks like a
Yeah.
cake.
Right? And like a marshmallow.
Yeah, I can see more. It's a self-toasting marshmallow.
Uh-huh.
Roro's painting your nails. That's why I was on their phone. Oh, that's so cute.
That is cute.
Acid says nom 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 to the candle. Roro says it's just wax. Tiger, congrats on the land. Soul wax candy. Catsup staying away from that guy. Oh my god, wax bottle vampire teeth. I forgot about vampire teeth. Yeah, Rue, the wax cola bottles. It does look like a cupcake. Pour hot wax on someone after a hot dinner of a previous Pokemon. Don't you threaten me with a good time, Rue.
Oh my god.
I'm going with eat.
Yeah.
Rue, what's your consensus on this?
Dude, and I feel like as soon as you take a bite into this thing, Census Fail starts playing.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
all for
lie.
it.
I would kind of love to have one of these in real life. You just have like someone that's draining all of your energy. Just have Litwick go sit at their desk for a bit.
Oh my god. It's so cute.
It really is. It's adorable. I think pass, but a good helper. Power goes out, you hold a pot over it, and you got dinner. That is a really good point. That's called unemployment. Oh no, Acid. I'm sorry. Alright, so if me and Cricket are eating him, he does go in the get in my belly category. It's just not enthusiastic. Seisty, welcome in. How are you doing?
Feisty.
Ludicolo. Dancing with an upbeat rhythm energizes and emboldens it, letting it face any foe without fear. This thing's just a pineapple. I'm making a delicious drink out of it. I am putting a pina colada in its body with its innards.
Dude, I didn't even think about that, but it does definitely resemble a pineapple, especially with the hair on the top or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be, but that's what I take it as.
Tortilla sombrero.
And we did have the eating pineapple discussion before, so it ties back into that as well.
Yeah.
SP says, eat Seisty well but tired. Oh, I hope you get to rest up. But I'm glad to hear you're doing
Aw.
well. Catsup says he looks tasty. Rue says this is tortilla sombrero. Tiger, you hate Ludicolo? Is it because of like the moves or the design or something in the anime? Roro says it's a fruity duck. Oh my god, tropical duck? That just makes me want to eat it more, Roro. I love some duck.
God, yeah, this definitely is not my favorite Pokemon.
He
has a hateable face.
I can see that he is smug. Acid says that fat duck bitch is getting ate. Rue says, and that's a duck bill, has a lot of potential. Eat. Alright, so I'm eat, you're eat, Cricket, you eat.
Yeah, I also like that his hands kind of look like spatulas.
Oh my god, they do.
So you can eat him, and he's also a convenient tool to use while making a dish out of him.
I also like that he's got like a little hole in the bottom of his foot.
I do too. I do like that.
It looks like a pool noodle. He's got pool noodle legs.
It totally is a pool noodle. Oh my god.
Seisty got back from a dinner and a holiday concert with family. Oh, yeah, no, you should be worn out from that. Where'd you go see for a holiday concert? Was it like holiday music? Or concert around
That's
holiday time? It sounds like an
cool.
awesome time.
Did you eat any Pokemon at your dinner?
Did you eat Pokemon? Thank you for timing out Wordy. Wordy's getting phantom timed out. Oh no, Wordy's getting timed out for real. He's just not even here. Holiday Pops concert? That sounds like a blast. I saw Trans-Siberian Orchestra one year for Christmas. That was really cool.
God, I bet that would be awesome. I'm really thinking about I keep getting advertisements for a Stardew Orchestra concert that's gonna be in Denver.
Oh, you should go.
Right. It's like not till next September, but I think I'm gonna try to go to it.
Yeah, you would love that.
Yeah.
You can't eat TSO? What is TSO? What is TSO acid?
Is he talking about Trans-Siberian Orchestra?
Oh, you don't know what I can eat. Watch me. Next stream, next Christmas, Set eats Trans-Siberian Orchestra. The entire orchestra.
Yeah, instruments and all.
Rue, that's what I was thinking, General South.
I legit was thinking that same thing too.
There's gonna be a Miyazaki concert in April. I want to go. Oh, Sicey, that's gonna be amazing. The Ghibli, whatever it's pronounced, music goes hard. You and Roro went to a holiday concert? Did you guys have a good time? It was baby metal, the most festive of concerts. Zedman just saw them too, and it sounded like he had a blast there. It was dope as hell. Oh, that makes me so happy. I love seeing them kill it. I know some people like to complain they're not metal or whatever, but those girls go hard.
Yeah.
Oh, this fucker. Sorry in advance. Here is Malamar. It is said that Malamar's hypnotic powers played a role in certain history-changing events.
Oh my god.
Got to see Scene Queen live too. No, they got schnutz. SP saying eat it. Roro saying calamari. Am I the only one that thinks this looks like genitals? Like a weird form of genitals, but still genitals?
Dude, I could see it as kind of similar to a dog's red rocket.
Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I'm definitely not eating this. I mean, I want it to stop existing, but...
Oh. Why does it have a beak?
That's its clit.
We found it. We found it.
Doesn't
Oh
even
my
glitter.
God.
What the fuck? I think you're by yourselves with that one. I had a feeling I was in that minority. But it just
boy.
does. This Pokemon just is off-putting to me.
Oh boy. Oh, I don't think I'm eating it.
Alright,
It's got
Cricket's...
a weird gelatinous look around. It's a gelatinous sheen.
You're not wrong.
thing.
It's probably oily as fuck. SP, I hate that reference. Does that make Spoinka ducks? If ducks weren't such goddamn non-consent enthusiasts, they wouldn't have to evolve like this. You know, I'd say eat, but I'm okay with it being in the fuck off pile. Alright, Malamar's going in the fuck no pile.
Can't be genitals. The hair is too straight.
They're perms. You ever take a flat iron? Never mind.
Oh my god.
I'm sad PNG set can't wiggle. You know, I could have animated it in there. I could have also made Rue's little chat box wiggle. I just failed on all accounts to set this up properly.
No, this is great.
I'm so mad it doesn't light up when you talk, though. That's the whole point of this thing.
I don't understand and why my Discord audio is so freaking weird.
I'm guessing this extension, the specific one I picked, wants you to have it as well, and that's probably how you customize your picture. But when I read the tutorials, it was like you could just customize anyone that's in your chat, and they'll light up when they're talking, and that's clearly not how it's
Okay.
working. I haven't made it say this yet. Fabulous. All right, everyone screenshot Rue saying fabulous in the little corner because my OBS is very tiny. And then someone send it to me, please.
Got it.
You're fine. Shit happens. Technology can be a at least I do kind of bounce. When I first talk, I bounce up. That's somewhat of a wiggle. I just have been talking constantly, so you probably haven't seen it much. I can't take credit for the one on the left side of the screen being broken. I did build the root chat box, though, so him not wiggling is my fault. But I will have that in there for our next Pokemon food rank list, because apparently we're doing this again.
I am loving this.
No, this is a goddamn blast. We definitely should probably split this up into a few streams. If you guys have to go or anything, let me know. I'll just keep on trucking. I'm sorry. Acid, thank you. Alright. We got... What are we, halfway? Let me check. I think we're actually doing pretty good. I think most of them were... No, I think the majority of them were in the beginning. So I think we're probably a little bit further than halfway. Acid says eat legs first. This is Medicham. Through yoga training, it gained the psychic power to predict its foe's next move. I think it looks rubbery. I think those legs look like they'd be chewy as shit. Those are MC Hammer pants, no meat. Rue, I'm with you on this one.
Dude, to me, they look like... I've been watching a lot of pimple popper videos, okay? And
Oh god, Cricket, why?
I don't know why I love that shit.
I can't.
So it just reminds me of like the white head, that yellow dot on there, and a pimple
Yeah.
ready to be popped.
Definitely not making me want to eat it.
Yeah, no, I don't want to eat this. Either that or it's like its legs are really weird tits.
Alright, I can get behind the leg
nipples.
tits. That I would eat.
Yeah.
I'm not eating the pimple rubberiness though.
Legs.
Leg tits.
It's like Zed been saying, chairs have legs and legs are dick shaped.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? I remember what you're talking about too.
Freaking love Zeddy.
Me too. Tiger says this thing would be stringy, which I also agree with. Like, its arms have no substance. Rue, you're in the pimple popping videos too? Oh god.
Oh yeah, I love it.
It grosses me out. It just fights with my germophobia. I'd rather watch the videos with the machine compressing foam. That chills me out.
Oh, I do like those. I do like those types of videos.
Alright, so
Like
we all agreeing we're not eating this fucker?
Uh-uh.
Alright, that's in the fuck now. SP's eating it. I haven't seen them in a while, but I saw a bunch and it was oddly hypnotic. Ugh. I'm clearly in the minority with the pimple popper, and I kind of knew that. I know people love it. I just can't do it. I got like a weird brand of that once where it was like someone like extracting pus from a horse's hoof, which was fucking weird.
What?
Yeah, it had like an abscess under its horseshoe or something, so like they took the horseshoe off and it just leaked pus.
Oh. What the hell?
It was gross.
Horse.
Thank you for the horse. Slicey said, I don't like watching people pop pimples. I do enjoy popping my own. The pressure release is satisfying. I don't like popping them, but I am bad with picking. Like, it's a nervous thing, so if I have one, I will pick it till it's bleeding on my face. I used to, like, be a huge nail biter, too. I just love bad habits, apparently.
Cookie also does not like them.
Respect, Cookie. Thank you for the 12 inches, SP. See, I can't do pimple vids, but I could do the horse hooves. The horse hooves probably is less gross to me than the pimple vids. I don't know. Yeah, it's... Ugh. Alright, we're moving on. Alright, hear me out. We're breaking the evolution chain rule for meta-type because tell me his head is not garlic.
Dude, it's totally garlic.
That is definitely a clove of garlic, and I'm frying him up. I might make some, like, dan noodles with him.
Ooh. Ooh.
Tiger, I'm with you on that. The ASMR food videos are good. I don't really like the ones where it's just someone scraping a knife on something crispy, but I like watching, like, the chill cooking with cooking noise videos. Dan noodles. And thank you for the quote, SP. Thank you for the 12 inches.
That's so good.
It is really good. If you need the description for this one, it eats just one berry a day. By enduring hunger, its spirits are tempered and made sharper. So this bastard's malnourished. But still garlic head.
Is he wearing a diaper?
I think he is wearing a diaper. I'll just eat the head. I don't need the body.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Tiger, there's nothing wrong with the crunchy noises ones. The only reason I don't like it is because it just kind of like permeated the cooking videos where it's like people who like make it seem like they have recipes and it's really them just making a basic grilled cheese and like scraping it.
You're right, SP. I should be wearing a diaper, honestly. At all times. Especially the amount of piss dreams I have.
Rue is dying because of you doing da-dan, I think.
Oh my god.
It's so random and hysterical.
Oh my god.
Alright, what's the consensus on this one? I'm going getting in my belly.
Yeah!
Rue, you eating him? Sure, fuck it. Peer pressure wins again.
There we go.
Food. Cicey says food.
Food.
This one's for you, Cricket.
Oh god. Oh! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm eating him. I'm eating him.
Any particular way?
I'm eating them just like in freaking Lion King, Timon and Pumbaa.
Oh, hell yeah.
eating
They
the
made those
bugs.
bugs look so good.
Dude, they look so good.
Ass is barbecuing, which I could get behind because if you,
Yeah.
like, grill it or steam it in its own shell, I bet you that meat gets real good. Red, thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? Civilization? How's Civilization go for you? Tiger says rock candy bug. Also fair. I'm no on all bugs, Rue says. I think that's fair. I could get behind that. I'm going
that
yes.
is fair. Mm-hmm. And I'm okay, since he's in like the cocoon stage too, even if he's not juicy like the Lion King ones, he'd probably be nice and crispy.
They make him, if he can't withstand a harsh attack without the shell, I bet you he's really soft and probably goopy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Red, pretty good, slowly taking over the world. We'd love to hear it. This is the best news. Is Metapod not a bean pod? Edamame sounds good. No, it is a bug in a cocoon, but I would get behind it as edamame.
Yeah.
Oh, Seisty, it's play instead of drop. I'm sorry, I have to be special so Skelly can screw with everybody. Alright, so we are ununanimously agreed on Metapod. Rue's out.
Hell yeah, I'm in.
Alright, hear me out. We've got the rare, the endangered, the mythical Mew. So rare that it's said to be the Mirage by many experts. Only a few people have seen it worldwide. It is close to cat, but also looks like it'd be strawberry milk taffy at the same time.
I have never looked at Mew this way before, but for some reason right now, I'm seeing Mew as a fetus with an umbilical cord
Oh my god, it
coming
does.
out of its ass.
It does look like
I
it.
don't know why. Never seen Mew like this before, but oh god.
Because
Oh god.
the way the tail is, this is gonna get real dark. I'm sorry, guys. It kind of looks like when the umbilical cord wraps around the baby's throat. Like,
I know it does. That tip of that tail is coming around real quick to wrap around that neck.
Cookie, I feel like the title of this stream should be "Alright, Hear Me Out." You're probably right. There are cat-flavored ramens, I've been told. Oh no, Siesty, don't like that. Rue says Efta Muse. SP says Mew dumplings. Tiger says Skelly must be mad at you. Why? What happened?
I like how Acid says, I'm eating it taint first.
Acid, are you barbecuing the taint? Oh, Tiger. So that's not Skelly, but it's got like a time lock on it, but I'll reset it, so you should be able to drop now. I'm good not eating it, but I'm going with eating it. Oh, no worries, Tiger. No, the lockout's kind of annoying on that. Rue said too close to a cat, not eating it. Cricket, what's your consensus? It looks like a fetus. You eating fetuses?
No, nope.
Nope. Alright, so it's
Nope.
going to the fuck now.
Its umbilical cord's freaking me out.
Well, it's fair. This is Baloo without the egg.
What the fuck is Baloo?
I'm pretty sure that's like the fully developed bird fetus inside the egg.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I'm not trying to be offensive to anybody's culture where they eat it. It is kind of shocking to look at.
I am also shocked just by the description Google gives me right away. It says balut, street food. Like, what? Street food.
The food's for the streets. You know how it be sometimes. Alright.
Oh.
We got Miltank. This was a Rue submission. This Pokemon needs to be milked every day or else it will fall ill. The flavor of Miltank milk changes with the seasons.
Rue goes, oh baby.
Acid did say eat titties first. Tiger sent you got dysentery. It builds character. I'll be fine. Siesty says Balut looks terrifying. Might be good, but not for me. That's fair, Siesty. I think if you're not from a culture that's used to eating it, I think that's a pretty big step to try it for the first time.
Yeah.
SP, give me that milk steak with a side of jelly beans. You want jelly bean garnish with that milk steak? You do not need to gift me bits, but thank you. Wagyu milk tank. Roll out into my belly. I am eating milk tank and its milk. I want the seasonal milk. Is it the closest we have to a strawberry milk cow? If it's...
Dude, I think so.
A hell yeah. There's also an Ampharos in chat, if anybody would like to catch that. Cricker, are you getting my belly?
Uh-huh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Dude, milk tank ice cream is probably so goddamn good. Milk to cheese cheeseburgers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like also knowing some place in the world to eat guinea pigs. Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, honestly, I might eat that. I would try a lot of things, to be fair. Alright, hear me out.
Oh my
We got Mime Jr., the baby Mr. Mime, known to turn up in bustling marketplaces now and again. It mimics people much as a child would, then watches how they react, eyes sparkling. It looks like a cupcake.
Okay, it does look like a cupcake.
Tiger says yogurt, which is also fair. I could see it being like a soft serve frozen yogurt type deal. You wouldn't scream if you ate him alive? Rue, I like how you think. I'm either putting him in a cone or just eating him as is. Maybe putting some sprinkles on him, some fresh fruit. Oh, rolled up in a Japanese style crepe.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah. I think I'm gonna drizzle some hot fudge on him.
Oh, hell yeah. I love a good hot fudge.
Me too.
Would you be eating yogurt, Garrel, then? She is my wife. She has consented to this. It's fine. SP crepe was what I was thinking. I haven't had a Japanese style crepe in a few months now, and my life is worse for it. Those are like a big guilty pleasure of mine. Alright, so Rue, I'm guessing you're eating it because he said he wouldn't scream if you ate him alive. I know Cricket's eating him. Also,
Yeah.
Sense of Decay LLC does not does not mean to what are the fucking words? It's too late. I can't think. Does not need to apply that consent is based off of your marriage status. Your wife or husband may not consent to having relations with you, and you should respect that. Marital rape is a thing. That is not a subject I thought we were going to be discussing on the stream tonight. Thank you. We take no responsibility, liability for anyone that chooses to ignore this message.
Oh my god.
Oh, SP, let me check. What was that filled with, SP? Is that T-Swirl? Is that T-Swirl? That wrapper looks familiar. Hold on, let me open this up bigger. That is T-Swirl. That's my go-to place. And you got it with the gelato. Also, do you mind if I pull up this picture on stream? Mango? I've not had the mango one. I like to do the custom one. I DoorDash it from like 2 towns over, so I never got the gelato. I get the whipped yogurt, granola, chocolate custard, and strawberries. Oh, and the little truffle bites. Oh, so goddamn good. Alright, I'm pulling up SP's crepe. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, that's probably way too big for you guys to see. Mango.
Oh.
These are so goddamn good. I will have to try the mango one next.
Dang.
Mime Jr. flavored crepe. Oh, hell yeah. Food. Indeed, Rue. Indeed. Alright, Rue, are you eating Mime? Oh, you'll let majority rule on this one. Alright. Majority is going getting my belly. I think, I can't tell if it's next or coming up. I do have a troll one in here for you guys that I'm very excited for. Alright, it's not this one. We got Mimic You.
Oh.
Its actual appearance is unknown. A scholar who saw what was under its rag was overwhelmed by terror and died from the shock.
Oh my god.
Wish we had a crepe place here, only mochi donuts and buns. Oh, I wish I had one of those places near me, Tiger. But no, I'm sorry, you don't have the crepe place. All Japanese style desserts are phenomenal. SP is eating it. Rose says holographic meatloaf. Tiger says no, my baby. So I'm kind of scared if I eat this, I'm gonna die because you have to see it. They can't serve it in a little sack.
Yeah, I don't think I can eat this one.
Rue says mimic me some freaking chicken sandwiches.
Oh my god.
between the fear factor of dying and the cuteness, I think I'm going no for this one.
Mhm.
Rue, I'm sorry. It's going in the fuck no category. No, like no, you don't have to pass because we did. That's you are entitled to your opinions. Oh fuck yeah. We've got missing no. The
What?
Forbidden Pixels.
What?
Do you not
This
know
is
what
a
this
thing?
is?
No!
This was from like the original games, like Red and Blue. There was a glitch. I can't remember exactly what you had to do, but you had to go like swimming up and down the coastline near Cinnabar Island until this popped up, and it would like duplicate items somehow. I don't remember all the specifics. The theory was it was an actual Pokemon that got taken out of the game, and it just came up as missing no because the ID came in as null because it was deleted. And this is how it shows. There's a few creepypastas written about it too. It is the Forbidden Pixels. Pokemon actually like came out and made a statement about it, and they're like, yeah, this is gonna break your game if you use this glitch. Don't do it. It was a lie.
I definitely agree with what Chad's saying, and that'd be like Pop Rocks.
Pop Rocks. Rue also says it's basically a dry rub, which I love a good dry rub.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
A Seisty or Game Shark. Truth. I forgot about Game Shark. I didn't really use it, but I knew of a bunch of people that did. LaCroix. As long as you didn't catch one and save. Maybe that was the thing. I was so young when Pokemon came out, but I do have like vivid memories of doing this glitch.
That's funny.
It is missing number.
I love a good try.
Thank you, SP. I'm eating the Forbidden Pixels.
Yeah!
Rue, are you also eating the pixels? This is like the one Pokemon I was like, no one's gonna be expecting this. I was so proud of myself
No!
over it.
Yeah!
Rue will give it a whirl. OG Game Boy with giant lightning system, the pain.
Oh my god, the like freaking worm lights.
Oh, trying to like play in the back of a car.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Ah, nostalgia. Mr. Mime. We did the baby. We have to. This was a Rue submission as well for cannibalism. If interrupted when it's miming, it will slap around the offender with its broad hands. I stand that. Had to stack it like a Sega plus 32X plus Sega CD. SP's eating Mr. Mime. Roasted in mime fire. Hands look like frog legs? I could see that.
Yeah. Yeah! Oh god.
I bet you its cheek meat would be really good.
Cheek me.
Yeah, I would eat its cheek meat. I don't know if I would have it roasted. Maybe like Mr. Mime Al Pastor. Yeah, I want him Al Pastor style. Put him on a spit with some pineapple, and I'm good.
Oh my god.
Hugan, I hate stepdads. I'm fine with this.
I don't think I can eat Mr. Mime.
That's fair. I understand. Rue, what's your consensus?
I feel like he'd be smiling at me the whole time I'm eating him.
That's a terrifying thought. Rue is passing. He can be my sous chef. Oh, that's adorable. While walking around Ren Fair. I would need to get to a Ren Fair.
God, they're so great.
Alright, hear me out. It's basically salt. It was born in a layer of rock salt deep under the earth. The species was particularly treasured in the old days as they would share precious salt. I am either going to grind it up and use it as like one of those salt casings that they roast fish in, or I'm gonna smoke the salt and make a smoked salted caramel out of it, and then make ice cream out of that smoked salted caramel.
Oh shit, that would be so good. I love salted caramel.
Me too.
I'm all for that.
I've not had a Scotch egg either, but they look really good. Tiger says truffle salt, which is delicious. Yugen says lick it like a salt lick. You might OD on salt if you do that, Yugen. Rue says, I feel like this is another Afro Pokemon, which I never thought of it that way. It does kind of look like Boxy Brown from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Oh my god, yeah.
Cookie says it has built-in holes to be its own salt shaker. It's basically asking for it. Sense of Decay LLC does not say those who are dressed like are asking for it. We are not responsible, liable, or taking any claim on anyone in chat. Cookie J, how are you doing? Thank you, whoever shouted out Cookie J. Farfetched Miltank Knackly, I don't know how it's pronounced. Duck Fat Milkshake Ruzin. Tiger's built different. Hopefully the salt enthusiastically consents. I think they do, Cookie J. Cricket, you eating the salt?
Oh yeah.
Alright, that is in the get in my belly category.
Tigers used to drink soy sauce so she could lick it like a salt rock.
Oh, dude, soy sauce is so goddamn good. Oh, I get it. Yeah, Knackle, N-A-C-L is salt. I just don't know how it's pronounced, but I feel like that name went over a lot of people's head, especially because it's like a kid's game. I don't think anyone is like...
Yeah, sodium chloride.
Yeah.
That is funny.
I think Togepi is in here later.
Yeah!
I've never seen this one before, but totally edible. This is one of the newer gen ones, the last gen that came out. Natu, who I believe was a Rue submission. It picks food from cactus plants, deftly avoiding buds and spines. It seems to skip about to move. It's an orb. I'm eating it.
Uh-huh.
Psychic nuggets. SP says eat. Yeah, I'm not doing nuggets. I think I'm gonna popcorn chicken it.
Oh, yeah!
You can eat it and then read someone's mind. I don't want to know what people are thinking. Popcorn Nadu nugs. Probably deep fries very conveniently. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, it's pretty much in the shape already. Pop them like caramel popped corn. Alright. What if you did like a waffle batter on them?
Dude, yeah.
After you eat them, you could tell they're thinking, wow, she totally has those nugs. Alright. That is the one time I'd probably want to read someone's mind then, just to hear about how great I was at eating. Or you could use telekinesis, some more nuggets in your face. Alright, I'm with you, Rue. So I'm eating it, Rue's eating it, Cricket, you're eating it?
Uh-huh.
Alright, we're putting it in the get in my belly. Silver was my last Pokemon gen. It's been many moons since I've owned Nintendo systems. Some people would argue that Gold and Silver were like the best of the best. I think it really depends on what age you are. Not to be ageist, but nostalgia is a big factor in there. There's an Applin in chat. I thought Gold and Silver were a big step up from the old games. Just like the egg system and the day and night was really nice introductions. But I also like some of the newer ones too. You know, when the windmills actually fucking work. Oh, here we go. Oh, we got Nose Pass.
Oh boy, here we go. Squidward's house.
For real though. Nose Pass has been said to be completely unmoving with its magnetic nose pointed due north. However, close observation has revealed that the Pokemon actually moves by a little over 3/8 of an inch every year.
Oh my god.
SP's eating it. Cookie J says there's gotta be a Weezer rule for best Pokemon. Have you heard the theory that your favorite Weezer album is the one that came out when you were in junior high? I have not, but that makes sense. I feel like junior high is when people actually start kind of developing their own sense of music more. Like, otherwise you're just listening to what was on the radio or like what your parents listened to.
Yeah.
I might be wrong, but I feel like junior high is like when you start actually going out and buying your own music. Or have the like ability to find it yourself. No balls. Tiger, I'm sorry. You could do a Poke Shop, Pokeball, like 5 like this to buy them. It doesn't let me gift any. Rue says magnetic, it would stick to the pan. See, I was kind of leaning towards eat this until I read it was magnetic. Because how do we not know what's inside is not good? It could be like a coconut.
There's no way I'm eating this.
Alright, crickets no. Rue, are you deciding no because it's gonna mess up your pants? I'm going no because of the magnetic nose factor. I don't need more metal in my body than I've already got. Another good kitchen tool, just stick utensils to it. That's a good idea. Nose pass on this one.
Oh my gosh.
Like for a compass, nose pass would be a cute compass. I'd carry him around with me for that purpose. Oh, they do make buying the balls kind of like convoluted. I feel like everyone's always forgetting that.
Totally.
Alright, we got Octillery, who I'm pretty sure was a Rue submission as well. Nose pass wasn't. Nose pass was me being an asshole. I'm sorry. Octillery has a tendency to want to be in holes, don't we all? It prefers rock crags or pots and sprays ink from them before attacking. Rue says S tier. SP says eat. Cookie J says yum. Rue says calamari and squid ink pasta, which I was thinking.
Yeah. Yep.
More calamari, indeed. Alright, so that's a resounding get in my belly.
Apple hole again, uh-huh.
Oh, for real.
We love them apple holes.
Baby Oddish. I want to say this was a Rue submission as well. I'm sorry, my memory's getting jank. Its scientific name is Odium wanderus. It is said to cover distances as far as 1,000 feet when night falls, walking on its 2 roots. I, once again, think this is a good salad Pokemon.
Yep, that's what I was just gonna say. Yep. Give me that salad. I freaking love salads.
Me too. Oh, Rue, the takoyaki, I think it is. The little octopus balls. I've not had those. I really want to try it, though. Tiger says berry. Rue says versatile. It is versatile. You could probably roast this and be really good, too. Oddish is a blue radish. We did learn chat is very enthusiastic about radishes today. Except for Acid Mock, who hates Hoppip. Tiger says I passed before because I hate blueberries. That's fine. Honestly, I think blueberries are a very overrated fruit. They don't taste like much to me, and every once in a while they taste like soap.
Yeah, I'm not a big blueberry fan, but I love radishes.
No, that's fair. I do like a blueberry muffin. They're good in muffin form.
Yeah.
The suction cups stick to the side. God damn it, Skelly. The suction cups stick to the side of your mouth sometimes. So I've never had takoyaki, but I've had raw octopus before. And the suction cups have always been kind of like sliced. I've eaten it, but it's just not in a form that could suck to like the side of my mouth. I bet the greens would be good too. That's what I'm thinking, Cookie J. I wonder if they'd almost taste like peppery, if it's like a radish.
I feel bad that Seisty has the gene that makes cilantro taste like soap.
Oh no, Seisty, I'm sorry. I like
God.
cilantro.
I love cilantro. I feel so bad for anybody who has that. Where it tastes like soap to them.
Right?
Oh.
Cookie J says
So
I wish
sad.
blueberries tasted the way they look, for real.
Uh-huh.
They're so good in baked goodies, just so mid on their own. Absolutely, Tiger. I'm there with you 100% on that. Rue agrees. Alright, so we are all eating oddish.
Oh yeah.
Baby ammonite. Lived in the seas of antiquity. Its fossils have been found bearing bite marks from Archaeops, so apparently Archaeops preyed on it. I know I'm not pronouncing that one right, but... So, we already know it's good. Something else is eating them. It's very cute, though.
It's so cute.
Legit used to get sick to my stomach smelling cilantro when I stocked the fresh on the wet wall. Oh no, Seisty. Yeah, that's rough. SP's eating. Rue, I think the Rue shells praise it, are eating it. I actually am pronouncing it right. That's wild to me.
Yeah, I'm eating it too.
I'd let someone prepare this for me, wouldn't hurt the little dude. Alright, Rue, that's what I'm going with too. A nice butter sauce or maybe like a white wine type deal on a pasta would be good. Alright, so we got Get in My Belly for that.
Oh, I'm glad you can have it in salsa, iced tea, because that would be a shame.
Yeah, for real. Cricket.
God damn it!
Alright.
I hate these things!
I only put one of them in because I thought it would be redundant to do all three. They were originally all three in here, though. For those that don't know, Cricket's favorite Pokemons are the Pans.
I hate this.
No, you love this. This is your favorite. Pan sausage indeed. It does have Pan and Sage right in the name. It also shares a leaf on its head with wary looking Pokemon. These leaves are known to relieve stress. Eating it will relieve stress. It also looks like broccoli.
I love broccoli and cruciferous vegetables. I'm eating this because it'll relieve stress from the properties it has, and also it'll relieve stress of it not being on this planet anymore.
That's very fair. Rue brings up a good point. It's a monkey, so it's probably got lots of diseases. As long as they're not pan-soggy. I'm gonna make a broccoli bread out of it. I'm ignoring the diseases.
Dude, you know, okay, you know what actually I do? Have you ever had a broccoli salad where it's like, got like bacon in it too?
No.
Oh my god, I'll have to find some recipes for it. They're so good.
Yeah, no, it
They're
sounds right up my alley.
Oh, it's got some like sauce on it. Oh my god. And I think sometimes you can put like nuts in it too sometimes if you want, or like there's been like dried cranberries put in them.
Oh yeah, I absolutely love this. I love dried cranberries on like Brussels sprouts.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so good.
Hell yeah. Tiger says, "Oh god, if you couldn't eat pico de gallo, I'd be so sad for you, Slicey." I didn't eat it for the longest time because I don't like tomatoes, and then I realized it's chopped up so small, it's not like juicy and gross, so. Stress eating it and reducing stress. Yeah. Pan Sage is the new, what's that pill? Ozempic?
Oh yeah.
Rue is out because of no Prions disease, that's valid. I mean, I'm just saying I got talked out of saying no to Ditto for venereal diseases, but Pico is top tier taco topping. I'm a big fan of like a pickled onion and a spicy salsa.
Ooh, pickled onions are good.
Oh hell yeah, they are. I love broccoli sauce salad I make. Broccoli slaw, ramen, sunflower seeds, apple cider vinegar, and sugar. That does sound really good, Seisty. Alright, we got Paris Hilton. SP's already saying eat. Green onions are good. Isn't like Ozempic like a hunger suppressant? I think so. It used to be like a diabetes medication, and I think it just makes everyone like shit themselves constantly now, so they lose weight. Paris has parasitic mushrooms growing on his back called Tochukaso. They have their own name, apparently. They grow large by drawing nutrients from this bug Pokemon host. They are highly valued as medicine for extending life. I'm guessing Rue's out because it's a bug. Even though I don't like mushrooms, I kind of think this would be good in a stew or soup. Just cook it whole and let the mushrooms flavor the broth.
Pettis, Pettis, Pettis. I fucking love Paris.
Paris is so cute.
Oh, Paris. Okay, I can't eat him. I love him.
That's fair. We're putting in the fuck no category and no one feed Rue the mushrooms from Paris.
Oh my gosh.
Crabs and shrimp and lobsters are just sea bugs, but tasty as fuck for real though, Sicey. No one sees them that way. Alright, hear me out.
I love the hear me out.
We've got Phantup. I put 2 Pokédex entries in for this one because they were both phenomenal. Legend tells that its green leaves can cure any illness. You can eat this motherfucker's leaves, and you will be cured of any illness. Eating Phantump may cure cancer. They don't say it doesn't. When plucked, however, the leaves will instantly wither away, which is why you need to kill Phantump and eat the leaves. Also, this Pokemon came to be when the spirit of a deceased child possessed a tree stump, and now wanders the forest searching for friends.
Oh
Once again, F them kids.
Oh my
Busted
god.
teeth from trying to eat a tree. No, I don't want to hear this because people used to make root beer out of like sarsaparilla bark, but then people kept extracting drugs from it. So now I don't think it's made with that anymore. Now I
Oh
think
my god.
Could you make tea from the leaves? If you kill Phantom first so it doesn't wither away when you pull them. I love some tea. I would eat some Phantom tea leaves.
Yeah, because the only way I think of eating these leaves is while they're still on the body, and you grab Fanta and you take a big chomp. Big chomp.
I mean, it's kind of... we don't know how hard the Phantom wood is.
Yeah.
So I'm hearing befriend the ghost and lead it to the kitchen, murk and brew tea. That is a
Yeah.
message we get behind on the street.
Yeah.
It was also very explosive if done wrong, root beer. That I did not know, Seisty. A nice herbal remedy, Cookie J says. Alright, so I think I'm in the minority for this one. Cricket, did you say no or yes?
Yeah, I want the cure illness thing.
Okay. Rue, you said it clears the edibility line, but would you? I do think this Pokemon's really adorable, though.
It's so cute. It's one of my favorites for sure. Drink.
Drink. Alright, it's in the gut in my belly. This is a Rue submission, Pidgeotto. This Pokemon is full of vitality. It constantly flies around its large territory in search of prey. Alright, hear me out. Do you see how much hair product it looks like Pidgeotto's wearing?
Yeah, honestly, a lot of hair gel.
I'm not eating him because of that. I know it's a bird. I know it's got other parts.
Oh my
I'm sure its
God.
legs would be delicious. If it's putting that much shit in its hair, I don't think it would be tasty. Is that a lot, says the drag bird? You pluck the feathers before you eat it. I know, but I just feel like all the chemicals will just seep into its skin and make its meat taste bad or something. I've had duck. I try it once. Duck is delicious. Hugan, we don't talk about mince hints here. We don't talk about Mint-Since Hyugan, how dare you. Didn't that game just came out like 2 weeks ago? How the fuck is there a part 2 already? Maybe if they spent more time actually putting effort into their game instead of just making it a half-assed thing where you could glitch through doors and still lose. Maybe then I would have beaten it.
Sint has 0 opinions on Mint-Since.
No. Fuck man.
Oh god.
Johnny Bravo's a bird. That is spot on, Slicey. Pidgeotto risotto is happening. Eat. Alright, that's fair, Rue.
Oh, I would love Pidgeotto risotto. Yeah,
You-
I'll eat it.
You eat it? Alright. It's getting in my belly then. They keep putting chemicals in the water that turns the fucking frogs gay. That's Pidgeotto. It's just washing its hair every night. You remember when like every dude had the Pidgeotto haircut for like a year?
Yeah, I think that was probably thanks to Peaky Blinders.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad look. Poliwag. Can I just say, I always thought this was a nose, and then I saw the little frown in this picture, and now my whole perception is just blown.
Oh.
It was a bad look. Tiger, I respect your opinion on this. I don't know. I didn't think it was bad, but I do get it kind of had like a cult following. It was like literally every dude had that haircut.
Oh yeah, Seisty, he just did very recently. And now he's shaved all of his hair up.
Well, you guys just watched Peaky Blinders, so it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. He kept saying, I want the Arthur. Like one of the characters, he wanted that haircut.
Oh, I'm quite familiar with Arthur. I also thought this was interesting. The swirl pattern on its belly is actually part of the Pokemon's innards showing through the skin.
What?
Yeah. Stacey, thank you for reading Rainbow. I'm sorry it broke.
What the hell? Okay, that makes me very uncomfortable. And I think that it has worms.
Yeah, it might be parasitic.
Right? Look, that might be a tapeworm.
Thank you so much for the follow. We've got follows as anonymous. If you want to lurk, please feel free, but also you're welcome to introduce yourself if you're comfortable. Rue says possibly too gooey and lacking meat. Raven, welcome in!
Welcome in, Raven.
Yeah, I stream like once a week, and usually in the middle of the afternoon on a Saturday when everyone is busy. This is very different for me. I appreciate you stopping, and thank you for shouting out Raven. I did not know you streamed Raven, so I'm sorry. I'm following you now, though. Tiger says clean it like a shrimp. Also fair. So I see you're too kind. Yeah, I mean, I know eating innards is a big thing in like some places. I could get behind that. I think the body is gonna be rough and just like rubbery or just goop. I don't want it to be like a balloon where I just bite into it and it pops with like tapeworm innard juice. So I'm going with no.
Yeah, I'm going no because of the worms.
And Rue, you said no as well?
Yep, he said pass.
Alright. Goodbye, Poliwag, with your little weird mouth nose. Yugen says tadpole nuggets or popcorn tadpole. Raven said probably make some good shoes, waterproof at least.
Just Poliwag galoshes.
Do we need to do a Pokemon wearability stream? I could get behind this.
Yeah. Poliwag cross.
Oh no. Lacey, I'm sorry if I ruined eating Poliwag for you.
Poor little tadpole.
I specifically picked the Galarian Ponyta because its hair looks like cotton candy to me.
Absolutely.
Also, its small horn hides a healing power. With a few rubs from this Pokemon's horn, any slight wound you will have will be healed. I know poachers are like about grinding up horns and eating the powder as like medicine in certain cultures.
Yeah, I'm eating it.
Yeah, I'm eating it too. I'm probably just eating its hair. I don't even care.
And
Tiger
rubbing
says
that
crunch
damn
the horn. Hugin says con candy horse. I'd eat it like Hugin, be nice to yourself. Tiger says cotton candy horse. I'm making some My Little Pony macaroni.
Oh my god.
Alright. That is.
Anything left over makes glue and dog food.
You're not wrong.
Oh
That-
my god.
Pretty resounding get in my belly.
Uh-huh.
Someone just running up to it and licking the horn. Please do not lick Ponyta's horn if Ponyta is not consented to it first. Baby Psyduck.
Ooh.
I love some duck. I don't know if I can eat Psyduck. It's too cute. And it's oh wait. Psyduck is literally always in pain because it has migraines. So if we eat it, we are doing it a favor.
Uh-oh.
Seisty's
feel-
eating. Oh, sorry.
I feel like I feel like eating Psyduck would just induce instant anxiety because Psyduck seems always anxious.
Joke on Psyduck. I'm always anxious already, so it's... Hugin says Peking Duck. That was my answer for Farfetch'd. Roo says I'll lower the conflict. Yeah, this one's rough. Seisty, as long as it doesn't give me more migraines. No, I think it won't. I think you're just helping it not suffer anymore. Raven says, better yet, stuff Psyduck into a turkey, call it good. We do stand some turducken around here. If we can Kevorkian it, if it's in pain, eat. I'm going on the Kevorkian theory too. I'm eating it because of that. I would
Yeah.
probably have it seared in some like duck juices. Make like a nice light sauce out of it.
Yeah, I can be for putting it out of its misery.
If it wasn't in pain, I would have definitely been no for that.
Poor little cutie.
Would that be a Psyfuckin instead of a turducken? Sicey, that's top tier. Pinning that. Baby Pumpkaboo. This one also cracked me up. There's apparently different Pokédex entries for the size of Pumpkaboo, so I picked super size. Super-sized Pumpkaboo are very partial to the spirits of people who were similarly superior proportions.
Superior proportions. Oh my god, dude, this thing though, I'm making a pumpkin stew. Like, you know, where you cook, the soup is inside the pumpkin?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Yep, definitely eating it.
I have a hard time picking just one way of this. I'm definitely eating it too. Maybe like... I like your soup idea. Maybe a curry? Or-
Ooh, yeah.
Just a good old pumpkin pie. Rue, what's your verdict? This Pokemon is also really cute though, which makes it hard, but...
It is super cute.
They just like me, for real, for real. Thick thighs have supersized Pumpkaboo lives. For real. Rue! 30 streak? God damn. I stream
Oh,
like...
hell yeah.
I stream once a week, Rue, and I skip a bunch. That is so goddamn impressive. Why
That's
this just...
awesome.
Yeah, no, thank you so much. That really means a lot. Rue's totally eat. This is super versatile. Yeah, I feel like picking just one method for this one's really difficult. But that's going in the get in my belly list.
Superior proportions.
This is basis for
Oh my
Gengar pancakes
gosh.
for real.
Oh, yeah.
I do like superior proportions. I'm gonna start saying that. Like, no, I don't need to lose weight. I just have superior proportions.
I love that so much. I also love how his pumpkin looks like pants.
Wait, what? Oh my god, it does.
Right?
It looks like the Mickey Mouse pants with the buttons.
Oh, yeah.
Doc, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Welcome in. Alright, this motherfucker. This is Rayquaza. It flies through the ozone layer, consuming meteoroids for sustenance. You want to eat something that eats fucking rocks? Also, it's wearing lipstick. This is why I hate this Pokemon so much. It's a goddamn lipstick dragon. This Pokemon is like the epitome of animal testing for cosmetics in Pokemon form. I'm not eating it.
Why does it look like it's gonna tickle us?
Because it's a fucking creep. People say Mr. Mime's creepy. No, it's the fucking lipstick dragon.
Yeah, I'm passing.
Aru's also passing. Would you eat me? I'd eat me. I'd eat me hard. How dare you make me like Rayquaza a little bit? Tiger, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you love it. I know Rayquaza is like a huge fan favorite. The lipstick just gets me.
Dude, it looks like it has, like, the lipstick part, almost like lips or gum teeth. Why has
Oh,
it got
for
those
real?
pointies? Why has it got those pointies on it?
I don't know. I don't want to know. Goodbye, horses. Alright, we're moving on before I get mad about Rayquaza. This is a Rue submission. Regice. This Pokemon's body is made of solid ice. It is said that Regice was born beneath thick ice in the Ice Age. I liked Rue's suggestion of like grinding it up and putting maple syrup over it.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna use it to chill my water.
That's not eating it though. That's using it. So are
Wait,
you a
but that-
no?
Oh, no, I'm a yes.
Okay. Seisty says ice cream. Raven says, I see that thick ice got all the thighs. We stand some thick thighs around here. I gotta find the name of that Vermont thing. I think it's... Is it not like... I feel like maple snow is too basic, but I feel like it's something like that. Maple taffy? Sugar snow? I don't know. Several things are coming up. Sugar on, so thank you. Yeah, I only heard about that recently for the first time. It was like, I think it was like a binging with Babish video. It sounds really good. Alright, so Regice is going in the get in my belly.
Yeah.
Yeah. With his thick thighs.
Raven.
No,
This is
we
what-
don't have a tuck command. I'm sorry, Doc. So when meth heads see what they say, it talks to them. Oh, night, Doc. Thank you for
Good
stopping in.
night.
Plus popsicle without the stick, Rue. You know me so well. Alright, hear me out. We have Roserod, which normally I was gonna be for brewing it into a tea, because rose tea is quite lovely. There's also a lot of like pistachio desserts that have rose paired with it. But then I read that it has poison in each of its hands.
Oh. Oh, I am not eating this then.
No, it's a rose rue. And it's fidget spinners for real. Yeah, so if we eat its head, we might be safe. I think I'm gonna go no, just to be safe. And
Yeah,
it's
I
got
don't
fidget
trust it.
spinners.
Oh my god! I didn't even
even think about that.
No,
It
me neither.
really
Rue
is.
pointed that out.
Oh my gosh. And it's fidget spinners.
So Rue, are you in no as well? Seisty, will also things we eat are part of the nightshade family? Truth. Yeah, no, people didn't eat tomatoes for the longest time, right? Because it's part of the nightshade family. I think potatoes as well. Possibly eggplants.
I think eggplants for sure.
Yeah, I know people are like very sensitive to that, so there's people with like nightshade allergies. Could work if you're careful, like fugu. Truth. I'd actually say eat. Alright, Rue's gonna eat it. Now I'm kind of swayed. I think I'm gonna go with eat it then.
Alright.
'Cause that was my first gut instinct until I read that it was fucking poison. Score bunny. It comes with cheese on its face and its foot. They just slapped a slice of American cheese on it.
Uh-huh.
It-
I fucking love Kraft Singles.
I mean, it's America's favorite. Oh, Tiger, I hope you feel better ASAP. Thank you for hanging out and sleep well. I appreciate you. Get you a shout out. Go follow Tiger if you're not. They're awesome. Tiger played an awesome game that was like really chill where you mow lawns, and it was also like hysterical because the people had like a doghouse with dog toys and then they ended up owning a pigeon. It was just phenomenal. Definitely go check them out. They're a variety streamer. Score Bunny, I also feel like can melt its own cheese by heating up.
Oh, yeah. It can broil itself.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm eating it.
Alright, I'm eating it. Rue's eating it. I've actually never had rabbit. I hear it's very good.
I don't think I have either, honestly.
This is a very cute Pokemon, but they gave it cheese.
So, like, who decided that?
I don't know. And then they kept doing it. They did it with the Fuecoco too, as well.
Oh, yeah! And that's another starter.
Yeah, another fire starter. I hope the next one gets cheese as well.
Uh-huh.
Seal, the forbidden meat, kissed by a rose. Thanks to its thick fat, cold seas don't bother it at all, but it gets tired pretty easily in warm waters. I've heard seal is very oily. Starters, we're gonna have to start calling them appetizers after this.
That's so good.
It does top tier, Rue.
Oh my god. Something about seal, you know, it's thick fat blubber. It just makes me sad for whale harpooning, you know. So I'm not gonna eat it.
That's fair. I don't like a lot of fat. I'm very texturally sensitive with food, so I think I'm gonna say no for that reason too. I've had seal jerky and oof, it's a bit much. So are you saying no on this, Rue? There's some pan flute going on right now, and I'm here for it. Oh, hat in time. It's edible, so I can say eat, but I'm not a big fan. If you're not a big fan, then you don't need to say eat. Would you want to eat it? Alright, Rue's eating it. I respect it. It's still going in the fuck no category though, because the majority. Shroomish? Another one where I was gonna say I'd scoop out the body, stuff it, and bake it, but it shoots poison spores from the top of its head. That cause pain all over if inhaled. So I'm gonna say no for Shroomish.
Oh, yeah, no. His face is so freaking cute, though.
It really is. He's just perpetually mad.
That unibrow.
You're right.
So good.
Aru's passing. This will kill
I'm
you in the
passing,
wild, for
yeah.
real. Alright. Sizzlipede the bacon.
Hell yeah!
It's not only bacon, it's got like a little mustache built into it. I'm wrapping it around a
Uh-huh.
scallop.
Oh, hell yeah.
Go all Princess Bride and feed it to enemies, the shroom. That's a smart plan. I could get behind this.
Dude, and it makes so much sense what you're saying. Cook it wrapped around a scallop with its description, too.
It wraps prey up with the— oh, I didn't even read that. With its heated body, cooking them in its coils. When they're well done, it will voraciously nibble them down to the last morsel. I just really like bacon scallops, and I haven't had one in a while.
Dude, yeah. It's been a minute since I've had scallops, but I love scallops.
They're so good. Oh, Rue's passing because it's a bug.
I'm eating it.
That's what I thought. I got you in that as it. Alright. We were talking about how eating ass is popular. What about eating ass face snom?
Hear me out.
Hear me?
Oh my god, this frickin' thing.
Ayo ass face!
Ayo!
This is Derpy Roo. Seisty, you had scallops tonight? Scallops are delicious.
Dang, Seisty, I thought you were gonna say you had ass.
Ass, right? I think that's why Seisty clarified right after. I like to slide my credit card in that, if you know what I mean.
Dude, it's perfect for that.
It really is.
Absolutely.
This can provide snow cones without having to kill it, eat. Rue, it's a bug. It's literally a bug, though.
Uh-oh.
It is. Yeah, no, it
Uh-oh.
evolves into a moth. Alright, pass, burn it. I'm saying no because I'm a germaphobe and it's an ass face.
Oh, God. Yeah, no.
Okay. It's like, shit, I can't say yes now. Everyone else can't say yes to eating ass.
God! Something about it. Something about it. Who designed this?
It's cute.
It is cute.
This was a Rue submission Spearow. Farmers who fields are troubled by a bug Pokemon appreciate Spearow for its vigorous appetite and look after it. I'm eating those wings. I'm making a nice, maybe like a jerk wing with them.
Yeah, look at it showing it off, too.
Yeah.
It's like, here, check out this meal right here.
Take a bite out of this.
Uh-huh.
Rue's eating it. You eating it, Cricket?
Uh-huh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good night, Hugin. Get feeling better.
Yugen, good night. Feel better ASAP. Thank you for hanging out.
It's serving wing.
It
Yep.
is serving wing. Oh, I put this in here just for you, Cricket. Eating Grandpa. We got diaper spider Spidops. I already know Rue's saying no. It clings to branches and ceilings using its threads and moves without a sound. Can you imagine like going into your bathroom to go take a shower and that motherfucker's on the ceiling?
Dude, I honestly love this Pokemon.
Do you really?
I think it's so weird.
It is, and it started out so cute and they turned it into this.
Also, what the fuck is this web it's making? This dude, beavers shoot way better webs than this.
Yeah, for real. This is like that meme where they showed webs made by spiders on different drugs.
Oh my god.
Rue's passing. Cookie J says sometimes it do be like that. I'm passing. I hate this thing.
I would eat it. I'd toast it like sunflower seeds.
Interesting.
I'd try it.
I respect you for it. It is going in the fuck no group though for majority. We got Baby Spoink, a Roo submission. I wasn't gonna put this one in because it's so cute, but it is a pig.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's so sad. Using a tail like a spring, it keeps its heart beating by bouncing constantly. If it stops, it dies.
Oh God. Oh God.
So this may be the Psyduck principle.
Right?
Exactly, Roo. It's humane.
Yeah. This poor thing. What the hell is its orb?
I don't know. Everyone needs a sick orb.
Here we go. Yeah, I'll eat it. I'll eat it for sure.
I'm gonna make burnt ends out of it.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Roo's eaten. So would catching it in a Pokeball kill it? It would stop bouncing the ball. I think so, Seisty.
Oh God.
We got another OG starter, which was a Roo submission, Squirtle.
Squirrel
Shell is
gang,
soft when it's
Squirtle
born.
gang.
It soon becomes so resilient, prodding fingers will bounce off it, which is a weird Pokédex entry.
What?
I can't finger Squirtle.
And many have tried.
In terms of Pokemon trainer compatibility, out of all the starters, Squirtle is the closest to Vaporeon.
Challenge accepted. Oh my God.
I'm taking
Oh.
Roo's idea, I'm making soup out of it.
Oh yeah, yeah, like turtle soup.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try it.
Cookie J says finger licking, maybe. Finger sticking, no. Cookie says, dare I say I would make it squirt water.
Oh my God, that's so perfect.
It really is. Alright, it's going and getting my belly. Roo's eating it too. A Roo submission, thick ass Stantler.
Oh my God.
Its strangely shaped antlers have the power to bewitch those that see them, like all thick ass queens. Medicine made by grinding up the black orbs from its fallen antlers is an effective treatment for insomnia. I say
There
yes
you
to
go.
any. Yeah, any Pokemon's gonna help me sleep.
I think it's funny that the thing this entry thinks is strangely shaped are just the antlers.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, we're eating Stanler. It's the whole venison thing again.
This thing is food for 6 months, basically cures death. Giga eat. Alright, it's going. It's going in the. Get in my belly. I bet it'd be really good roasted. Doesn't even need many seasonings or anything. Cutie
think
Pie
it's-
Sunkern.
Ooh. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Adorable, but I'm roasting it. Also probably putting it on a
Yes!
salad.
Yeah. I love sunflower seeds.
Me too. SP's eating it. Cookie J, what's up with that badonk? That's just how Stantler's built. I bet it's gamey. Spice that shit up. Eat the bee nut too. Selling it to baseball players as a steroid sunflower seed. Eat. Alright. Sunkern, get in my belly. Which again, I feel bad because you're so cute.
It is a cutie.
It is adorable. Also cute, baby Swinub.
Oh.
Loves eating mushrooms that grow under dead grass. It also finds hot springs while foraging. Cookie J's eating it. I If I eat Spoink, I have to eat it.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling.
Rue says too cute to eat, which I also agree with.
It is so cute. I love its sad eyes.
Do we do in the middle for that? Because we're all on the fence, kind of? Except Rue said too cute.
Yeah.
Alright, that's our first in the middle.
He ain't even awake, little fucker.
A humane
Oh my
dispatch
God.
then. Oh yes, we would kill all these except the ones we hate humanely, but it's... I feel like I have to eat it because I said I would eat Spoink, but it is really cute.
It's so cute.
So it gets its own special riding the line category. Tangela. The vines of Tangela have a distinct scent, all caps, because this Pokemon looks like me when I wake up, so I thought that was funny. In some parts of Galar, Tangela vines are used as herbs, so they do eat its vines.
Wow.
I don't know if I can say on stream that I would eat myself, though, so I'm gonna say no.
Dang. Dang. Oh, dang. I'll go no. I'll go no.
I do think it's a poison type, too, isn't it?
I think so.
Rue, you eating Tangela? I feel like the vines could be like stir-fried like long beans. Those probably would be good. Alright, Rue is eating Tangela. It's still going in the fuck no category because the majority, but I respect it. Alright, we have 2 slides for this one featuring some phenomenal art from Rue. I'm just gonna read the description briefly. I also put the one from the recent game on there because there were such dicks in that game. I thought it would motivate everyone who played those to want to eat it more.
Yep.
This Pokemon has muscular body and excels at close quarters combat. It uses its short horns and strikes the opponent's weak spot. We have this hand-drawn diagram from Rue showing all the different portions with also Pokemon move puns like Oxtail Whip, Baby Doll Rib Eyes, Flat Iron Tail, Tri-Tip Attack, Shank Cross Chop. This is so goddamn brilliant.
I love this.
I want this on a t-shirt. I'm scared of what happens when you cut the vines off. Is it like a Furby? It might be, bro. Alright, so I'm eating all these cuts in all the different ways.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're eating it, Rue, because you made this.
This is so funny.
This is top tier. I was gonna post an oxtail recipe in Discord afterwards. Please do. I'm putting in the gut in my belly. We got another egg. Egg gang. Togepi.
Hey!
Considered to be a symbol of good luck, its shell's said to be filled with happiness. Therefore, eating it will make me happy. I'm turning it into a custard.
Ooh, ooh. I like that.
I'm guessing Rue's eating it. I see egg in all caps.
Yeah. Yeah. It could be turned into mayonnaise.
A truth. I wasn't even thinking of that.
I feel bad about this one, but eat.
It is cute.
Yeah. I love the little patterns on its shells, too.
Right? Custardy? Custardy's nuts!
Oh my gosh.
This was a Rue submission. Torchic. Torchic feels toasty warm if you hug it. It has a flame sac inside its belly, and the flames burn continuously as long as Torchic has life in it.
Spicy nuggets.
I do love some spicy nugs. Will eat as spicy nugs.
Yes, yeah. Yep.
Torchic does sound like a hot wings flavor, for real. Like Hooters is gonna start selling it.
Uh-huh.
I think that was a cricket. You eating it too?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, that's a get in my belly. We have, I think, like 8 more. We are getting through it. Here we go. The one everyone's been waiting for. I already had this in here, but I love that Rue suggested it and put sex as one of the options. Torkel's description: coal and BDSM are the source of Torkel's energy. Large amounts of coal and gimp masks can be found in the mountains where they live.
Oh my god. So you guys see it. Look at all those chokers. Torkel loves being tired.
And we're all eating Torkel. We don't even need to debate this.
Oh my god. Sex.
Sex. And no one can say no after it's phrased that way. This was a given. Once again, consent is important. We do not encourage. You get the gist. We said it like 18 times already.
Scent teaches me a lot of things, Seisty.
I do. For better or for worse. This is a Rue submission. This is Tropius. Bunches of delicious fruit grow around its neck. In warm areas, many ranches raise Tropius. I am bruleeing those bananas.
Ooh. Yeah, I love bananas. Yep. LLCDSM.
Kind of want that on a shirt now, too.
Oh my god.
Do you have a specific way you'd eat this cricket?
I mean those bananas just raw.
Oh,
just
hell yeah.
regular. Love some bananas.
Rue says so many options, don't need to kill it, could keep you supplied. Eat. Fact. You can cook in the banana leaves. Wrap some fish in it. Hell yeah. That was a resounding get in my belly. Alright. Wrap a Goldine in it. If scent is procrastinating, is it scent of delay? God damn it, Sicey.
That's good.
That is really good. Volabee, who until I made this always thought it was like half in a shell, but this thing is literally wearing like a skull as a diaper. Or skull panties. It might be skull panties. That sounds less gross than diaper if we're talking about eating it.
Skull panties.
Everyone needs a pair of skull panties. Its healthy appetite leads to a visible growth spurt. It often has to replace the bones it wears as its side increases. You see this leg?
Yeah.
I'm eating them legs.
Yeah. Yeah, look at them. They're thick.
Right? They look like they'd be so juicy if you bit into them too.
Yeah.
You don't even need like a lot of sauce. Do something simple. Maybe like a lemon pepper.
I'm not afraid of this thing having any diseases because it's like it's wearing a chastity belt.
For real though. Rue says have to eat. It clearly ate something beforehand. This is the food chain. What's the weird poultry dish? Kai and sarcophage? Sarcophage? Something like that? I'm not sure I know what that is, Rue. I'm gonna have to look that up. I put in my to-do channel. I believe that's a thing. It's just not a thing I know of. I've not heard of those before.
Circle of life, rooster eating other birds.
For real. Alright, so this is going in the get in my belly.
Ugly and delicious. Clearly a turkey. Oh,
Whale Lord.
boy.
They eat so many fish Pokemon that when Whale Lord becomes too numerous, fishermen have to chase them off. They're single-handedly destroying the ecosystem.
Dang.
Skull panties should be easy to market. Skull panties, you bury your face in them. Instant sales. Anybody want to go into business? Yeah, I'll take you up on that, Cookie. Rue says eat and sell the rest as perfume. Love an ambergris reference. I'm gonna eat it too. I don't think the ethics are a problem if it's destroying the ecosystem.
Right? Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Because it's
clearly
causing more problems itself.
for real. Cookie J brings up a good point though. This is clearly Japanese whaling propaganda.
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
I might have been saying that wrong, Rue. I can't pronounce anything right.
Ethical?
I was like,
Okay,
I don't know what I said with it.
It's ethical. Oh my god.
It's ruining our industry. We have to kill them. Yeah, the whales were asking for it. Cutie Pie Woobat. While inside a cave, if you look up and see heart-shaped marks lining the walls, it's evident that a Woobat lives here. Are Woobats just like fucking on the walls? Why are there heart shapes everywhere? They're not heart-shaped. Their noses. Are they just pressing their
Right?
faces up against the wall?
Right?
Those Woobats are getting busy. The whales were asking for it. Did you see the skull panties they were wearing? Rue says, bats, do you want 2020 all over again?
Dude, that's hilarious.
Alright, between that, the cuteness, and the fact that they seem to be fucking all the time, and I don't want to lose one of them, their partners, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, I'm saying no.
Alright.
I
Cutie
do
Pie
love their
Woobat.
one tooth.
It does have one tooth. It's like a can opener.
Wow. It does look like it says wow.
Yeah. Cutie Pie Wooloo.
It is a shotgun tooth for sure.
For real. So Wooloo's fleece is such an effective cushion that this Pokemon could fall off a cliff and stand right back up at the bottom unharmed.
That's badass.
That is. I do eat lamb. It's not my favorite. Between that and the cuteness, I think I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna eat it in. I'm gonna butcher how you say it in a hero. Gyro.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I love the lamb ones of those.
That is a solid answer. I've actually never had one before.
Oh, they're good. They're good.
You have a nice meal and then have a nice pillow to nap on after. That's fair. Usin says Wooloo chops. Alright, so let's go in the get in my belly category. This thing. I'm not gonna
What
try to
the-
pronounce it. It is an electrical wire Pokemon.
Okay, like literally its foot looks like a electrical plug.
Yep, and so is its like tail, or I don't know if that's another foot. I don't know what that is. You eating the forbidden wires?
No! What the fuck is this thing?
I'm pretty sure this was introduced with Blacephalon.
That adds up.
It does. I don't know what they were on this gen.
Dude, and it looks like they've got zip ties around it.
It's
Like all
into
those white
BDSM like
parts.
that.
Definitely rope bunny.
Usin says pass. Cookie J says unless it surprisingly tastes like licorice, no. Rue says pass. Alright, that I had a feeling this was gonna be a resounding fuck no, but you never know.
What the hell?
Yeah, I have no idea. This is one of those Pokemon that's like no one's favorite. I'm willing to bet. I believe this is the last one. This is a Rue submission. Zubat. The skin is so thin that it'll be burned if sunlight hits them. When it gets cold out, they gather together to warm one another's bodies. Again, 2020 Y. So Rue's passing.
Yeah, I'm passing Wuhan.
Alright, I'm gonna pass too. Although there are too many of those bastards and they need to go away.
That is for freaking real.
Alright, let me download the finished tier list. I will pull it up. Also, one of 3 of the first 151 without eyes. Can anyone name the other 2? Huh.
No, I've never even thought about that.
I need... Star me, star you. I always thought the gem in the middle was an eye for some reason. Well done, Usin.
Dang!
This tier list is so big, Canva's like dying.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, we got it.
That was fast as fuck.
That was super fast. Did I not pull up? Can I not pull up pings on... Weird. What if I do it over here? Huh. Alright, well then I will do it this way. This is our finished tier list, covering everyone quickly. We got baby Swinub over in the wilderness on his own.
That's so cute.
He is cute.
This is so good.
We got through so many Pokemon. I'm so sorry I tied up both of your nights for 5 hours.
Oh my god, I have been having a blast. I just feel bad because I know how late it is for you right now.
Oh, it's all good. I had like double the caffeine I normally do. I won't be sleeping for a while.
Oh no.
So Usin, the argument on execute was the one in the back is broken open and looks rotten. I think Rue said he would still eat execute. I think Cricket and I
Yeah.
both said no.
Yeah, I'm worried about it being rotten too.
I would grind up some Stantler horns.
Yeah, for that sleep remedy.
Alright, let me exit out of this. Thank you guys both so much for this.
Thank you.
It does seem like this was a popular demand to do this again. If you guys would be down, it doesn't have to be anytime reset, but sometime in the future, perhaps Pokemon close.
Yeah, no, I'm totally down. This is a blast.
I had so much fun. Thank you guys both so much.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Ollie on, so I think we're gonna send this over to Ollie right now.
All right.
Thank you everybody who came to hang out. I know I don't normally stream this time. This was a goddamn blast. Thank you for dealing with all the hear me outs and consent talk. Rue, thank you so much for taking part and drawing the awesome graphics. We do have some raid messages. If you'd like to use them, feel free. It's not a big deal. If not, the one thing I ask is you show Ollie some love. He deserves it. If I don't... We have movie night tomorrow in Discord. We're watching Muppets Christmas Carol. If anybody wants to drop in, don't feel like you need to be active. You could literally just join, watch movies, and never talk to anyone. I don't care. It's fine. But go show Ollie some love. I hope everyone has a kick-ass weekend. Thank you, Cricket and Rue, for joining again. And catch you guys later. Bye. Thank you so much for that, lady.